Video games.
Exhale, let it go. And you could come close, but don't touch. Infecting all of me. It's overcome and too much. Why don't you let me be? Intoxicated soul. Remember what you are. If I could lose control, fall back in. If it makes you feel alive again, and you try to hide away, dusting the dirt off your bones. 'Cause you don't ever play that.
What if I just played this song? What if I did that? Instead of Spotify. What if I was playing right now? Dang. Almost got. It was pick a side. Should have known. What's that one called? Alive Again. I think I have that one. Oh, I do. Oh, yes, sir. My game got quieter.
How about you stop framing war and start framing your house PC with a real case?
I got a real case. I got the Noctia Fractal XL2. What's it called? Fractal North. It's a real case. It has real fake wood on it. How dare you insinuate I did otherwise? I'm pulling up a picture right now. I'm gonna slam a jam all over your face. In the cool way, not the murder way. Oh, yeah, it might be a little more. In Minecraft. Give me a picture. There you go. Boom, boom, boom. This is the case it's in right now. I got the dark one. Has gold trim on it too. It's so fancy. Actually, it's like my favorite looking case ever, pretty much. I really like it a lot. There's no LEDs whatsoever. It's all natural. It's pretty fancy. The compartments for the cords and stuff are very nice. How much was it? Yeah, I think it was 180. The other good case could have gone was like 120, so it's like $60 for something I'm gonna probably have in my house on my desk for years and years. I'll drop the extra 60. And I'm very happy with it. I was got a little paranoid because some redditors were like, the quality of the case was a little lower than anticipated for a premium product such as this. I was like, oh no, but it's fine. It came, it's great. It was bullshit. I don't know. They could have been legit. Maybe they had issues with it. I'm not doing off the top ropes wrestling rooms with it. So maybe that was my difference. Oh yeah, let's turn off ally highlights. I was last night. What's the night before actually? Yeah, it was the night before. I was hunting wabbits. So I was lighting up. I turned on ally highlighting so I could see them in the world and could trank them quickly. Watching I was watching a couple Warframe streamers, and there's just one dude, I can't remember what his name is, but he has like a picture of a Grenier in his profile. And he has like 1 billion hours in the game. Like Unaranka has like 10,000 hours, something crazy. He's capped on credits. He has 999 credits, has 1 billion platinum. He like knows the game inside and out, and he was like showing me cool tech. He was like getting his for the Venus and the Earth open world zones. He like caps his rep by just like flying around and giga tranking all the animals that are just up open world. And normally you don't give you a lot of rep, but if you just do it super fast and you know where to go, you can get like rep capped on Earth in like 5 minutes, and then on Venus like 8 minutes. It was cool. It's crazy how much I learn every day in this game. You can see them through the camping tarp on your back with the headlights too. Yeah. I pull out my gas butane stove and warm myself up a cup of Joe in the morning. Play fetch with the dogs. Get attacked by a pack of wolves with Liam Neeson. You know how it goes, brother. The beverage of choice tonight is orange juice. Delicious. I've been on a big orange juice kick lately. I have like a cup every other day or more. Also, that's what I've been mixing my smoothies with, is orange juice. I have a smoothie almost every day. It's my that's how I get myself to bike, which I didn't bike today, so I got no smoothie today. But when I do my 25-minute bike ride, I basically make myself a smoothie to bribe myself to get on the bike, and I drink the smoothie as I bike. I get a bowl in myself and bribe myself. Oh yeah, I'm still capped. Cool. Very good. I mean, this thing could just do a little bit of boy bondage, boy next door bondage. I am not in Steel Path. Like, wow, that's low level. You should consider a green screen background. That's whatever stupid airplane sailing. Yeah, so I think that would be good. I started a list of ideas today of new green screen backgrounds. That's a good one. I'm gonna write that down. I need to get one without Elon in it though, or I probably could just manipulate it to where I could just it was like I could do like generative fill or whatever, and it would try to do it for me, I think. And then I want to get an Eris one where it's the his living room with the ceiling fan, and it's all green. I think that would be good.
Scourge your supply cache in the area. You get near, it will start.
Truly the gift that keeps on giving. Dude, I'm so happy that very, very bad people can at least still be bullied by gamers online. It's a little bit of an equalizing force. But you know what? Maybe some of the gamers are alright after all. Really funny stuff, too. That they typed, really cutting. You could tell he was not a happy camper. How could they be so mean? I'm just trying to take away all their money they put into a government system. Generative fill. Yes, sir. I got burned down some trees. I think the normal way to do it is actually, it's probably just the clone brush. So I would just get rid of him and then clone brush it. Drill bit. Where's the gorilla bat? Wait a second. Wait, I like that one. I think I would convert that one if I got that. Where's the gorilla bat? This is a Harambe COVID crossover. There you go, buddy. Only video games allow you to tell a multi-billionaire Nazi to low tier God himself. Amen. Man, I hope Elon streams again. I think with a little bit of practice, the third best PoE hardcore account, I think they could overcome the challenge of the very first boss you fight in the tutorial. I believe in them. I think a few more weeks of practice, you can do it. Owie!
Supplies destroyed. Pick up the pace next time, yeah?
No.
How you take yourself seriously acting like that?
What he won't tell you is that Starlink was making him lag. He can't even blame the lag because this is its own company. Ooh, I like that. You can't like DSP rage out on his ISP because it's him. It's his fault all the way down. Hey Sam. Hey man. He's Warren. How's Smeeg doing? Has anyone checked on Smeeg? He seems really upset with us. He's not talking. Hey man. I saw you launch the weed game. I'm telling your mom that you grow weed. You love it so much. You love marijuana. I think tomorrow we're gonna be doing the circuit with a bunch of homies. That'll be fun. Maybe we could do our weeklies too. Speak is going through it. Both of his husbands, a DMC and Tegan, have been found dead in the parking lot. Oh man, so true. Thank you, Netflix. Very cool. How did we go from DMC 5 to Pachinko Machines, Devil May Cry, The Art of Combat, or whatever the fuck that mobile game is, and then the Netflix special? Cool anime. It's not looking great. Virgil Bros. Scum.
Just pin one of Scaldra's secret stashes. Use the Furbon charges to mount the locks and get inside. But I gotta tell you, they will not be happy about it if you do.
They won't be happy. You guys on the roof? Yup. Hey, how's it going? Goodbye, love you.
Scaldra on high alert! Your window of opportunity to get into the cache is closing. Find the Furbon charges.
The cape is actually protecting my eyes from those explosions. Yes, that's how I'll justify it. But yeah, that reminds me, I was watching Moonman play that Look Outside game. Like an RPG Maker game, but it's freaking sick. It's cool. I gotta finish watching his playthrough. I think I was on this last stream of it. It was so cool though. It's like a perfect Moon stream too, because I don't think I ever would have played that game, because I can't play any video games, I'm a loser. But it was fun watching him play it. And he wasn't too frustrating to watch, although there was one time where there's a giant NPC in the middle of the room, and he almost missed talking to her, and he almost ended up killing her because he didn't talk to her. He just like circled the room for like 8 minutes. He's like, I don't know what to do, I guess I have to kill her. It's like, bro, please, it's in the middle of the rope. But other than that, it was great. We all make mistakes in the heat of passion, Jimbo.
Best of luck to you. Good hunting.
I'm glad that DMC flopped, so the hack that made it finally is getting exposed. How he butchered Castlevania too.
We can't stop
But
now.
wait, are you talking about the
Any
Castlevania
survivor
show?
will be transferred to a new squad.
'Cause I heard that I watched season 1 of the Castlevania show. Not all of it. Jen and I watched it. And we got kind of bored of it. But I thought no, we did finish it. We actually finished season 1, and I thought it was okay. I heard mostly good things about it. They did come out with a new season that was like 100 years in the future or whatever. Is that bad? I'm glad the people that make RPG Maker work are Giga. Yeah, I saw Scott Jund made a game. He posted it on Twitter. It's like a horror game, I think. It's a horror game roguelike. So I was like, man, I might try that out. I think that'd be a fun stream. I'm thinking, I don't know if it'd be this week, but I was thinking like maybe Friday we do like I play horror games or something. I found another horror game on TikTok recommended to me. It's on my wish list right now. It's like a low res, like I can't remember what it's called. We can look at it after this mission actually. It looks pretty cool. And also have Amnesia the Bunker
Give our lady Nora something
that we
to
could play. We have Inscription as well. I kind of want to play that with Elliot though. We've been meaning to play that for like a year.
They're like the big brothers. Always looking out for me.
Oh, Billy.
Everyone's entitled
My
to
stabbing
their
luck has been
opinions,
giga bad.
even wrong ones.
Alright, go stabbing again. Man, it does not get better after season 1. Oh, really? That's a bummer. Man, I heard mostly good things about it, too. Oh, man, that guy's flying. Scott Jones of the Cabal! They're out to get me, brothers. They want me flat cap. The Camp Cabal. I was watching Clutchmeister stream for like 20 minutes earlier today, I think, or was it yesterday? It was yesterday. I was talking about For Honor, because I was thinking about doing like a one-off stream where I just play For Honor for like 6 hours. That'd be kind of funny. But man, he was saying like this cheaters has gotten really bad on For Honor, which is a bummer. I'd probably still be okay to stream it, but I hate cheaters, man. All right, Mr. Acolyte, come on. Why is it always violence, man? I hate this guy. I hate this dude. Stop it, please. I slow motion finished him. That's sick.
That's the last of them. Time to go home.
Slap. Is it true that they added a UI to tell people to stop fucking attacking or spam? Yeah, that was a while ago. It was all. I think there was something like that in the game a long time ago, but I think they made it so that was a default option or something. But yeah, it's like a giant box. It's like, stop attacking. But you can turn that off. I'm pretty sure. I think it's funny though. The couple clips I've seen over the years, I see that that text box a lot. I'm like, how do people like keep that on? I guess if once you get used to it, it doesn't really bother you. Hey, boy band. Look at this, dude. This is the third time I had the very last one. Also, I have 100 of these. I have 100 of the chin strap guy cards. Mamma mia. Oh, boy. Okay. Giga unlucky odds of heck. Yeah, that's out. I'm emailing Steve. Tell him to add Excalibur Prime to Soulframe. Anywho, I'm gonna go sleep night, y'all. Good night. Sleep well. Thanks for tuning in. Destroy containers. Got a new Canada hoodie. This Canada hoodie is very nice.
Its legocytes. We will harvest its precious legocytes and nip its growth in the bud. Follow Kalimos.
I gotta practice my Canadian accent so I can blend in during TennoCon.
That's it, Kalimos. Good girl.
What is this? Oh, that's my quiver. The quiver looks cool. What the heck?
Are we?
I didn't know that.
Grab those
Owie.
spirit glands and let Kalimos have a whiff of them. That will help her find our target. You've hurt her. Rally to her side while she recovers.
She's fine. Any drops? Very good. Owie. Oh yeah, I gotta change my mods. I was trying out a slightly different build, but I like my old builds better. I like it a lot. Oh, I got rid of my combo on accident. Hoo-hoo. Yippee!
Our faithful Kabat has roused the prey. Bring it down.
Oh, somebody joined as I got like a site. Very cool, man. I did all the work. He's schmoovin'.
Just trying to run. Stop it. Escape is failure. Now consume the beast.
Pass the driver bat. I can see pass being a good modifier. Yeah, I'm not going all the way back there.
Either flee to extract.
He went down, dude. Oh, Billy.
Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder still.
Oh. They downed them. They're fine, right? Yeah, they're fine.
New one instantly emerges.
Nope.
How deep does this go?
Under the neon glow. I'm stuck in the tree. Rock Christmas tree. Actually, he wants me to go down here, right? Yeah. That's always a trick. That part gets confused to navigate because the bottom floor technically goes up half a level. So it looks like you have to go on the second floor, but you don't. Yes. My Eagle Scout intuition led me to deduce that.
I feel the birth of a new legacyte.
Delicious orange juice. They're jamming out, bro. Oh yeah, so you're avoiding the puddle webcam background, Elon's airplane stream background. What else?
A formidable outfit. Do you think you can do more next time?
Do a Northern Line background, that'd be good. Or a bald cap. I don't know if my hair's, I think my hair's too big for bald cap. I'd have to like have a mullet, have it sticking out the back. As long as I face straight forward, I can do a bald cap. Alright, I gotta swap one thing on my Parazon, and then we go again. Give me that. Give me that shit. Wait, did I get the calendar thing done? I did. Ability strength. Yes. I think we do ability strength. 25% gas to primary second is pretty good. Yes. Are the best. Whose birthday is this? Eddie? What presents am I gonna get? Melee Arcane. Resource drop. Probably get that. Probably get that. I'm actually getting a good amount of endo now. That's like one of my favorite parts about this update. Probably get the Exilus, and then I'll get Omniforma. Nice. Bang bang.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all
Focus.
warriors death.
I just realized I could put my YouTube chat up here. Hi, I'm Joshima. I didn't done that earlier. I love it when they all funnel right here in this entrance.
Got a solid move. Abandon supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked. See?
I'm a computer. Stop all the downloading.
Yo! Supply cache clocked you. A fervor charge or two will melt that lot proper.
Where are all the homeboys at? How come I'm going solo dolo for these missions initially, at least? They're not true onliners like me. Oh yeah, I also realized that my John Cat pet, it can hit over 1200 shields just barely. So I should put that on Jade slowed out. 'Cause then I can use the companion mod that gives her a lot more fire speed, and that's mega good. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Actually, I should run Jade next mission. Yay! I keep forgetting I changed my loadout on this guy too. I wonder if I should get a movement speed
Supplies destroyed.
on Excalibur. I think it'd be nice. Right now I have one
Next time, yeah?
casting speed, and maybe I don't need it. Just put movement speed instead, or parkour velocity rather. It very much just a quality of life thing, but might be nice. Pizza time. Yeah, so let's, before I forget, we're gonna mod John Caliber. We're gonna take off Equilibrium. I think I keep it off. I guess I could take off Streamline for it. I think Equilibrium is actually probably better than Stream Situation. Because it only affects the initial cast of my ults. 37.5. 30. Yeah. Well, I guess the drain actually gets affected. So it goes down to 2.5 instead of 2. So that's a decent jump up in loss of efficiency. But just being able to pick up health orbs and then give energy, very good. And then what I was going to do is put Augur back, so I can shield gate better. I don't want reach. I could just get some duration back. Ability strength could be kind of nice too. I could put surging dash back on. This is pretty nice. Just I can get like 12 melee really quickly. Could put fierce javelin back on. That's probably the smartest choice I could do. The thing is, though, for most missions, this is overkill and not really needed. I think I just put secrets. No, I put message on to get some of that. Yeah, so I go down. So the initial cast is still 37, but I go down to 2.6 drain. I put secrets on. I'm already killing stuff pretty fast. Shield capacity would be okay if I upgrade this. Yeah, that would be kind of nice, actually. Is that worth running? Going up to 629, and then when I cast, I get more. That'd be kind of good. think I still basically just lose it instantly on most. I don't know, with Eclipse, plus I'm deflecting. The thing is, once I lose it, then certain, like dashing, I'm not going to regenerate all quick. But I think I don't do. I think I do message. Just so I'm a little bit more efficient with my ult. Drains a little bit less. The other option would be strength. Going up above 900 status chance would be pretty sick. We'll try it out with secrets and see how that goes. Yeah, I have Aegis on as well. So that would make Aegis a little bit stronger, but I don't think I need it. Okay, I'll try this. But then we're also going to go to J build. I'm going to put the John Cat on. Instead of the Warrant. Because he has reinforced bond, 1200 max shields, boom. But she gets the fire rate bonus now. Very strong. And then let's do a mission with her. As long as you don't do the Hell Scrubber stuff for gold. Even on Hell Scrubber stuff, it's fine. I can just get out my ult. Now I got the homies joining the squad. Ouch.
Just ping one of Scaldra's secret stashes. Use the Fervon charges to mount the locks and get inside. But I gotta tell you, they will not be happy about it if you do.
I'll be a little
If you
happy.
don't crack that cache soon, it's gonna deadlock permanently. Clock's ticking. Look for Fervon charges.
Oh yeah, I do be shooting more.
Their numbers are dwindling. We can't stop now. Any survivors will be transferred to a new squad. You looted the clubhouse. Guess what? Their heaviest hitters are now on the way.
These things are better than Polyscope. Unclean and unholy. Stormfall, purge them from my sin world.
Utah. My boy band. Boom. We did it. Going back outside. Boy band destroyed. Harsh back quit. That one's alright. Stuck in the trees, help.
That's the last of them. Time
I
to
love Cuba. Oh, I got stuck on a rock. Oh, the misery. Good job, guys. I did nothing. Can I do anything else with all the random loot you get? Like the normally you turn it in for rep. I guess I can just I don't have to do the bounties anymore for like a year because I have so much stuff. But that's how you get endo sometimes too. So I think I'm done with my preparers on. Yep. Alright, so let's go Giga murder our boy bands. We're gonna go on Nyx so I can just laugh at all the mechanics and pretend I'm good at the game and be like, go on Reddit when people complain about the boss fight. I'm like, I don't know what you guys are talking about. Lasers seem very well telegraphed. I never have a trouble dodging them. Lie.
One brief and somewhat tingly jaunt through space and time later.
Tingly? Keep saying I have a new Warframe. Wait, what's up with that? Stop it.
Just look what you...
Oh yeah, I do have a new Warframe. Forgot, I built him. Cool. You can try John Sniper out. Really got later today. Yippee! Alright. To the back room. Name rewards. Fine.
Nora's got the goods for one lucky
I got
drink.
credits?
Who's it gonna be?
What are we offering? Man, these are expensive. This helmet look cool. It's alright. I do like this helmet. This helmet's pretty cool. I like the hair on the back. This helmet is freaking sweet as well. I don't have Harrow though. Enemy infested lose 80% speed. That's such a weird aura. I don't think I really want anything from the Nightwave cred offerings. Other than Nitane extract as needed, and I guess I can buy a reactor or something later. This helmet's not bad either. Dawn Stag. Alright. Do I have the right? Just claim rewards. Oh. I do not have the right weapons. I checked. Let's bring the tried and true goat. What did we use last? I don't want to use murmur. Radiation gas. I mean, it doesn't really matter, I think. Go beat up a boy band. We're gonna get a new emote from this. I don't know what it looks like. Oh no, abort. It's a group one. Did they hotfix that yet? Where you get a reward for helping other people? Look that up.
Ready?
Offensive broadcast incoming. This railjack is compromised.
They're
Cannon
compromising my
offline.
jacking.
Take the towers down.
I tried to punch a guy once for making fun of me. It was awesome.
Let's not look too shy.
Fire on board. Location locked.
Alright, shoot the sacks. That's what she said.
Fire alert resolved.
The filer. Where's the other one? Where's my sack at, bro? Did I already kill the other one? Oh, I guess I did. Maybe there's only one. Yeah, it's interesting.
I know I get to do cool stuff, but there's a lot I miss out on that kids my age get to do.
So true, Packet Collington celebrity.
My dad always says it's good to be around people who push you to be better.
Oh, that's a new spot. For me, at least. Did they speed this part up? Seems easier. Not that it was hard.
Most people totally changed once they think they're a big star.
Open.
Systems recovering. Doors open. It is showtime.
Nice. What a great voice actor.
Loaded.
I used to stand in front of the mirror pretending I was performing for a huge crowd. And now it's real.
Yay.
It's crazy. Oh, you're a total button masher.
Stop calling me that. I hate that, man. Hey, player.
Like I'm trying to change that or anything.
Sing the song. Feel it in the flow.
If you don't like talk things out, it can really get to you.
The voice line's always good, man. The angst of a boy band. You good, man? You chill? Yeah, he's cool like that. Hey, you're not supposed to be out here. What is this guy doing? Stop it. Yippee!
I count on our fans. They're all we've got.
I mean, you have a lot of money, too. Why does go elbow deep in there, man? They call me a butt masher one time again. For the last time, one time. Whee! Ow.
Slow clap. They are done.
Thanks for the slow clap.
On.
Back to the dojo. Alright, let's check out the new emo we got. Lava chicken of hell. Chicken jockey.
You will make
Wow, thanks for 2,900 credits. Lone Ranger, saddle up, partner. Wait, is this the greatest emo ever? Hold up. How's it going, Fitz? Chicken jockey. Emotes. Add emotes. What's it called? Lone Ranger. Oh, shit! Fantastic. Incredible motion capture work there. Yeah, I'm doing that at TennoCon. I love how it loops too. The face is something. I don't know, but it's giving me FNAF's jump scare. All I see is the smiling teeth in the dark. Think about what to play next. Time to go through the old wish list on Steam.
I want to paint on myself.
Ooh, I had one of these. My dad had one of these little tiny, real fake computers back in the day. It was sick. Let me get you my bespoke list of games I haven't played yet. Okay, if you already have a list, it makes it easy. We can just whittle it down to the top 3 contenders. Boom, 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 boom. One thing we could do is we could do Duviri, and we just have to go farm the cacti in the desert. I think you just do Duviri experience solo, and then you just farm as much as you can. You get 1 decree, and then you back out, right? Because the decrees are what save your progress. Well, hello, my lady. Wow, that gun looks cool. These ain't it, Chief. Why's always give me that piece of crap? Stop it. Oh, whatever. You told me how to. Every second you're moving, gain. Oh, so just always be moving. That's easy.
The covetous courtier.
We're gonna go down south.
Deviri's
Chamber of the
premium
Muses.
peacock was consumed by envy. Oh, many envied him, but he cared nothing for that.
I am better than any of them. Fate and small jealous others have conspired to inflict this upon me. You. Will you defy their cruelty and aid me?
Okay, don't really have a choice. Ooh. You get like 4 each time you kill one of these, so this shouldn't take very long actually.
On the head may remain attached to the shoulders which you see before you. What a show! Time for an encore.
Yoink. I wish you could just like run him over by running into him. That'd be sick. Loser, 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 loser. Hey man. Get out of here. I can't shoot. I can't shoot. It won't let me shoot. There you go. Get out of the ring, man. Okay, you can stay here. Alright, Arkham Trilogy, okay. Far Cry Trilogy, okay. Hollow Knight is very good. Witcher 3, it's pretty good. 2 bullet hells that Beef bought me. A side scroller called Alija. Oops, I mean to click that, whatever. I think of all those, Hollow Knight is a banger. It's kind of long though, but not a bad way. It's just, it won't be good. It'd be streaming it for a decent amount. Arkham Trilogy, I only played the first 2 and I liked them. I got bored of the second one, but I think it's really good. Witcher has 80 hours of content, and the gameplay is kind of whatever on it. So I would veto Witcher for now. One of my long games. Gameplay wise, Witcher is meh, but there is mods that make the combat better. I don't know what the status of like what the best combat mods are though. So I'd say like Arkham Trilogy is cool because if you like the first one, then you have 2 more games to play and enjoy. The third one is what people think is the weakest one, but I heard it's still pretty dang good. Did you finish 9 Souls? No, I didn't. I played it last TennoCon. I don't know, I was traveling and stuff, and the week before that when I was doing other Canada stuff, but I never beat it. It was pretty fun though. I liked it. Maybe I'll play it again and I go back to TennoCon this year. So my vote would be I don't buy the mods improved fix for games. Yeah. The OG combat is pretty boring though. It's very repetitive. It doesn't like feel bad or anything really. It doesn't feel great either, but so I'd say Hollow Knight out of all those. I think Hollow Knight is really, really, really good. Especially if you like 9 Souls. It's not it's not parry happy like 9 Souls, but it's kind of familiar feeling other than that. And the environments are crazy cool. There's a lot of really cool encounters. The world is really cool. Art style is awesome. It's a cool game overall. And if you don't like it, you just bail. So it is a Metroidvania to a certain extent. So if you're not vibing with it, you can get out. So I'd give it like 5 hours and see if you like it. I think for the most part, it just gets better as you play it too. Which a lot of games can't say that. There's some really cool optional challenges towards the end of the game too that are pretty hard, that are pretty fun. And they actually, I just remember they added new content after beat it, so haven't even finished like the last DLC they added. I heard that it's like a boss rush with a cool ending or something. So yeah, I would say Hollow Knight. That's my vote. I see more UMAG. UMAG, bro.
This is mine. Mr. Bombasting, we know why you act so mean.
Stop singing.
I don't know why.
There more cacti up here, or is this too far? This is technically not desert anymore. I think it's past this ridge right here. I vote Hollow Knight too. Very good. Big fat recommendation. Yeah, I think we just do a decree. Oh, is this a decree? And then we reset. Find the Peregrine's lost homes. What have I become? What is happening? I didn't even know this is in a game. What am I? I'm a burb. I see it. See one. John Burr. I see one. Ugh. No, I'm fat. You know it's over there. Let me see it. Oh, there's another one. What this Sigma, man? Let me. I see it. Yes. Excellent. I don't think this is a decree. Oh, it is. Ooh. And then I can just quit, I think, right? You keep all resources, rewards, and intrinsics obtained up to your last earned decree. Ho ho ho. How much should we get? 29. So we gotta do that about 3 more times. You can speed that up a bit. I'm gonna get more orange juice. I'm addicted. Give me that vitamin C. Inject it into my bloodstream. So I'm gonna start the top of the hour ads, go get some orange juice, and then I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Okay, I'm back. I love being able to push one button Go AFK and back. The stream deck multi-action functionality is pretty lit. Okie dokie. Back to Deviri a couple more times, and then that'll allow us to build Kullervo. And then we can sacrifice him to the Great Wall. I also gotta finish the Outer Wilds DLC. I got kind of stuck. Elliot and I got stuck on. We had to look up one thing. So I don't blame you. We felt a little gypped because we actually had the solution, and I feel like the way we were doing it should have worked, but the game is like, you have to do it this way. But other than that, it was great. So if you're Giga stuck, I don't think there's any harm in looking up specific hints.
Preening peacock was consumed by envy. Oh, many envied him, but he cared nothing for that.
Deviri has owed me for an age, shortchanged me at every
Without
turn.
spoiling too much, what part are you on right now?
Set things to rights. Let us collect. Something's calling.
Or you can just send me a message if you want. Try to give you a
Get rid of those decks and see what's
non-cringe hint. Where's my cacti at? I'm just a fun guy looking for a cacti, you know what I'm saying? There's one. That one only gave me 3. I'll never forgive it. So I explored every major settlement, found a lab, don't know how to access or use the doohickey lanterns. Oh, you don't know how to use the lanterns yet? Okay. That is a hard thing to give a hint without just flat spoiling. I think in the lab, I don't know, I think there's multiple labs. I think there should be clues to how the lanterns are used in the lab itself, but I could be wrong. There definitely are clues on how the lanterns are used, for sure. But that is a pretty big... That's a linchpin question. Like, once you figure that out, it unravels a bunch of other stuff. Yeah, I can't access the lab, so that's step 1. I can't remember what the lab is in particular. I think there's multiple labs. There's one for sure that has a like unorthodox, or like a the way you access it is separate than, I don't know. It's hard to explain without spoiling it, but yeah. I will say if the lab is what I'm thinking of, you should be able to access at any time, pretty much. So once you figure it out, you should be good. Yeah, maybe I'll try to tune in next time you're streaming it and see if I see exactly what you're talking about. I can give a better hint than that. I got a warning at the start. There are comment sections. You have to find any. Oh, there will be. That's one of my favorite parts of how the DLC is structured. Gulp. Yeah, it literally just loads a modified version of Sekiro, and you have to just start fighting Sword Saints and stuff. You know, no big deal. That's a treasure chest. Oh, okay, baby mode parry slop. Yep. Go up to the counter at GameStop. Is this game roll slop or parry slop? I don't know what you mean, sir. Pull out a chart to describe in great detail what each means. I assure you, sir, it's a good game. Bring it home. It's parry slop. think there's one more cactus around here. I lied. I'm updating my letterboxd. 2.5 stars. A little something for everyone. I had no idea there was a whole subculture of humans that were like thinking deep about their letterbox reviews. And not even about the reviews, like what movies they will be reviewing to curate a look and aura about them based on the movies that they find interesting enough to make letterbox reviews. What a fascinating subculture I've been exposed to against my will by an allegedly bald streamer. I think Envy should have Clover's Prison as well. Oh, it does have a lot of cacti? I didn't know they had cacti there. I don't think it has Pluribus. What is it? Anger, sadness, and there's one other. Yeah, I don't think it's envy. That's good to know that Colorvo has it. He's tent maxing. Just keep moving. It's okay. There he goes. Thank you so much. I love decrees. Also, letterbox top movies are so fucking Reddit and Tumblr. Yes, sir. I think it's really funny. It's like an insight to the human psyche that I wasn't even aware existed. And also, what it tells me is that for almost anything that can be reviewed and you have accounts that track what you reviewed, it's probably like that everywhere, right? So not just like, is there a Funko Pop review site where you review your like favorite Funko Pops? You're like, the Cloud Strife 2nd edition Funko Pop leaves a lot to be desired. The detail on Cloud's left eyebrow has a very common factory defect. Not a fan, not a fan.
The covetous courtier.
Maybe I do this. Oh no, we tried the cold roll and it sucked ass.
Deviri's preening peacock was
I think we just actually re-roll that. We just need 1 giga
though many envied him, but he cared nothing for that.
perk to kill stuff faster in case we have to do that. But we only have to come back one more time after this, so it doesn't really matter.
Others have conspired to inflict this upon me.
Yo, where my cacti at?
Will you defy their cruelty?
I probably would have used like 10 years ago when I was a more cinephile, but probably for discovery and just tracking. No, you have to curate a persona. You have to live vicariously through what selection of media you consume. Sorry, champ. Them's the breaks. Someone mentioned Persona? I love jazz music. Real cinephiles don't watch movies. That's damn true. It insists upon itself, the movies. Why don't they watch me, huh? A real human being. You know what's a movie? My life. My life feels like a movie. Dude, last night was a movie, am I right, fellow partygoers? I had 2 wine coolers. Man, I puked everywhere. The media is me. I am the media. You insult the media, you insult me. I defend my lady media's honor with my life. Have at the post's home address. I had a whistle. I didn't tell you to whistle. This IP is my personality. Yup. Yes, my favorite movie is the Andrei Tarkovsky's The Mirror. No, I haven't watched it without falling asleep yet. I don't believe in subtitles. I came here to watch, not read. Oh, it's a foreign language film? I'll Sparks notes it. Wikipedia, pull up. Jarvis, pull up Wikipedia synopsis of The Mirror. And then Jarvis, jerk it a little. It's a silent film. There's nothing to hear. Oh, right. And that's why it's real art. More like real fart. Oh, ho, ho. I think that's it. I think that's all she wrote. I think we shoot the things now. Oh, I actually hit it. I didn't believe in my gamer shooting powers. I should have though. Oh, I hit that one too. Okay. I was always at the other one. That it? Where's it pointing? Yay! Don't hit me, guys. I'm opening a treasure. Please, no, I'm sorry! Hold on, stop. Quit it. Quit it, stop. Quit it. Thank you. Wow, they quit. All I gotta do is complain, guys. That's the trick. Like Bill Clinton said in that one Simpsons episode. Ironically, why I love Dennis, some guy's name, because he hates dialogue. Name every word. See, you can't. Then why even bother? The Marvel Universe ruined movies. I have no more boring movies to watch. Yeah, you do. Every long-form YouTube video is now just a fucking 2-hour-long movie. Just hop on YouTube, man. He's the Dune guy? This guy's Dune post. You love the Sandworm. What do you know about David Duchovny? What do you know? He was in Friends.
The covetous courtier.
That's why I usually watch it. Yup. Gone are the days of the beautiful, relaxing, 20-minute long, funny YouTube videos, man. It's such a shame. I get it, man. Shorts eroded the short form fun space.
Small jealous others have conspired to inflict this upon me.
I feel like there's still like a little, there's a gap still where it's like, I want the 15-20 minute funnies. That's what I yearn for. Just gotta get used to yearning. Gotta yearn for yearning. Gotta be a yearnophile. Yeah, it's all 20 seconds or an hour now. Yep. Jen and I cracking open a cold one, watching some Drew Gooden or Danny Gooden because they're related or something. Watching some old John Tron back in the day before we knew the horrors that lurk beneath the surface of his mind. Oh, those were the days. We were so naive, so young, so innocent. So ad block pilled. Only real Dennis fans hate his real work. That's damn true. He's my favorite director, and I don't even know how to say his name or what other movies he's made besides Dune 2. I'm going to assume he didn't even make Dune 1. That's how much I love him. I unfortunately finally looked at a YouTube short and it affected my recommendations now. You will like my shorts, Beef. Up on Repo. Isn't it funny that we're doing voice mods? Loud, funny noises. Enjoy the content. Enjoy the slop. Well, yes, I will be using the Vine Boom on my next video. How could you tell? Honestly, him getting removed from Ukulele was probably the biggest favor anyone did for him. That's that would have been the real scandal. That was the inferior type of person he was talking about, was the Ukulele fan. Just kidding, he's racist. I need my Chinese translated AI puppet to tell me about Pure Batter Abalone. I think that was last year or the year before, one of the TikTok memes was some Chinese manufacturing company that made like polyester. And people would just like go into other unrelated videos and preach about how good they were at making polyester. Or something like that. The kids are not alright. That guy's swinging. Hey, what are you guys doing here? Whee! No. Oh wait, am I done actually? Guess we'll find out. If you have your 2 upgraded, it's a weak spot generator. I don't know if I do actually. I probably should be able to upgrade stuff. I need 8 more. Back to the pit. Gotta get Pathos clamps still. I earned like 80 or 70 the last week. It was pretty nice. Oh, I have everything max rank. How about that? I can use it as a weak spot generator. Wait, I need to go get my Farmville plants. Nope, none of them were what I wanted. Wait, does that mean I can... Isn't there other weapons I can get? Do those cost Pathos clamps? I'm going the wrong way. This way. Yeah, oh yeah, they cost a lot. Aren't these just way better than the default weapon? I mean, I shoot stuff most of the time anyways, so it's like whatever. Oh, that one. That's plat. Yeah. It was like 50. It was like starts at 50 clamps, but it scaled up. Or you could bypass it with plat.
By envy. Oh, many envied him, but he cared nothing for that.
I am better than any.
I'm gonna go ahead and not spend plat on drifter melee weapons. And make that executive decision.
Will you defy their cruelty and aid me?
I need 4 more. Might as well just do a full lap. Don't give me 3. Don't give me 3. Give me 4. Let's go. I think if it spawns up here, it probably doesn't spawn down here. I think the Deviri update is what got me back into the game, if I'm remembering correctly. I think the last time I played it before the Deviri update, when was that? I think it was a while. I think I was on like a 3-year or 4-year break before Deviri. Maybe it wasn't that long ago. Probably New War? No, I had to unlock New War and play it way after New War. I think I did Deviri stuff, and then after I was done with Deviri stuff, I had to work on New War. I had to work on making my Necromech. Yeah, I think it was Fortuna. Or it was actually Earth. I remember playing Earth. So I only played Earth stuff for like a week. So I didn't even really stick with the game. No. So I like Deviri, it's cool. Oh, I actually hit it. Oh, I didn't hit this one? There you go. Yippee! Anyways, I love Deviri. Let's never come back again. I'm just kidding. Alright, we can build the last piece of Cullervo. It has the wildest amount of content, and I like it all. And they're long term, yeah, exactly. What I like about 1999 in particular is, like, man, it's so smart of them to add Endo to it, because I freaking love having Endo for once. Without having to specifically farm Railjack just for Endo. Like, it's so nice multitasking. And it's content that a lot of people are doing for a lot of reasons, so it's pretty well populated. It's nice. I wish we got an Infested Railjack map. Yeah, I just wish we got a Railjack 2.0. It doesn't have to be like lofty what they were initially envisioning for it, but I just wish they just gave it a second pass at making it more integrated with things, and also just quality of life stuff. And if they add new cool stuff to it, that'd be great too. No, I'll get pneumonia. Okay, sorry. Build Dusty Stones. Alright, in 3.5 days, you're mine. I'll send you to the wall and I have to wait another 24 hours. Oh, yeah, jackal. Like this stone. I need an Ember fit check, sir. Copy that, Ghost Rider. What's it? Unique friends. Wait, what the hell is this stuff? That's sick. What is that? What's the chest and shoulders stuff? I see. That looks sick. Yeah, that looks great. That's a different helmet too, right? Yeah, that looks really cool. I like the star effects with the black. Looks good. It's the other Ember skin armor. Ah. That looks good. Nicely done. Have you seen my newer operator yet? No. Are you online? No. Dude, I got my boot trophy. Already put in our boot trophy, boys. Alright, calm down, lady.
All you have to do
Stop.
is tell me
I'm decorating.
what you want.
We're putting the boot over Excalibur, I think. You just put the boot on the table. John Boot? Okay, I'm ready. Hold on, putting the boot somewhere. Here you go, Eleanor. You can have a boot trophy above the couch. Okay. In 3. That's scary. I love that skin too on this guy. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I like it. That Sindana's cool. It looks like it hooks underneath the collar. It's a bit fuckered up in here. Rip. No. Yeah, it looks cool. I was like playing around with my drifter last night on the Steam Deck. I want like I wish like the belts didn't suck. I think that's what I'm missing from this outfit. Like I want something like here. That looks good. Thank you. I like how like low key it is. I think this I got the Sindata from Barrow last weekend and I think it looks sick on him. Pick up a prime belt. There's prime belts? Like this stuff just clips through my Venus. Like if it didn't clip, it'd be okay looking. I don't know that. Like some of these are horrible looking. Like this one's okay. Get the purple Mountain Dew, and I can change the color of it. This one would be okay too if it didn't clip so bad. I guess this one's okay, but it's like just a penis towel. Like I wish there was a little bit more going on in the front. That's horrible. At least in my outfit. I know it's like a hoodie tied around you. Yes. The X-ray apron, the lead apron. That's horrible. That's horrible. That's the worst. I just put some prime stuff on my operator real quick. Want to see some of it? Okay. Maybe I changed the pants too. That could be part of it. Like that stuff right there. Yeah, that would look kind of cool. And you said you had some too. You didn't update? Shake my head. I'll never trust you again. I think the prime stuff rolls over in like a day or two.
Let's talk about the good stuff. For all time's sake.
Yeah, 1.5 days. I think I'm okay not getting this. I don't want to waste some money on this. Even though it's so fucking cool looking. I just don't use the Necromech enough to make it worthwhile, I think. I do love it though. I don't have Nidus Prime. I could try to farm Nidus Prime today or tomorrow, or just buy him. But I'm not really like in a giga rush to buy him, and I can just always spend plat and trade with players for it later too. So it's not a huge rush. Yeah, it isn't used as almost at all anymore. Yeah. Glaive Prime would be good to get, but same thing. I could just buy it from players, and the prices drop dramatically. You need a multiplayer base operations, like a gathering hub, and monster hunter. I think that's all I was really interested from this Prime Resurgence. I don't really like this Sindana. This one's gooey. You can always buy this whenever with Aya. Yeah, I don't think I really want anything in particular from the Prime Resurgence going on right now, so it's like whatever. I mean, Strun Prime would be cool. I think I have some pieces of it already.
Good. Don't rush into things.
Is a Nikana Prime Solo on the market? Good question. For the whole set, Nikana Prime, it is 54 plat right now. The cheapest. So not bad. I guess I gotta go get infected by another boy band to see what the drops are. Oh, that reminds me. Let's go look at the what the Coda weapons are for this rotation.
I know what you're thinking. Please, let's have some fun.
Another Coda Basilisk, only 30% cringe. Only 30% cringe. 51% toxin is pretty good, but there was a 60 electricity one two rotations ago. Radiation, it can roll radiation double. That's cool. That's only 26. 40% impact. So all whatevers basically. So I think I just save my cells. They're like 260% sister weapons. Oh dang. I'm wondering if I the thing is, there's so many cosmetics ephemera that I want. Like I don't have almost all. I think I have 2 ephemeras right now. So I think, and they're the 2 I wanted the least. So all the other ones remaining are the ones I want. So doing boy band stuff would still be giga value for me with the cool ephemeras, and then I would just get more heart cells to save up. So I could do that. What else was I gonna do? You could make a Valkyrie build. I think there is a video from No Sympathy. It was someone else actually. It was they didn't use Wrathful Advance, and it was still a good build maybe. So I could try that. We could just do our Fortuna, and that's really the main priority of what I should do is upgrade my amp. So doing Fortuna stuff I think is the most important bang for my buck right now, but it really doesn't really matter that much. I'm still just using a 111 amp though. He honestly doesn't even need it. Yeah, Wrathful is just gravy, but I did want to try Wrathful and Excalibur as well. And I don't know, it's just such a good for any melee. It's fun to try it with. And I think teleporting is cool too. I don't like the Verge ephemera. It looks kind of tacky. I don't like the beeps and boops like rectangles on you. At least to me. I do have Wrathful Advance on her, but I rarely use it. Yeah, let's just go do one boy band thing. Let's get infected and see what the rewards are going to be at least. Otherwise, I guess I could go look at what the sister stuff is, right?
Store here. Nowhere near that lady with the gloves.
If you do Wrathfall and Exile, I would suggest replacing Radio, Blind, or Javelin. Yeah. Slash Dash would be my shield gate. Actually, it would be my safer shield gate, because I could still technically just Wrathful, as long as I'm not looking at an enemy. But it can catch you, though, sometimes. Like, an enemy will run underneath you as you do it, so like that. Yeah, I'm usually replacing Radio Blind right now on Excalibur, because why blind stuff when I can just kill it instead? Actually, I guess if I'm not using the Furious Javelin augment, that would probably technically be better to replace. But I do like having the option to slap that on if I need to. It's such a huge damage multiplier when you get like more than like 3 enemies caught in it. It's crazy how much it adds. But it's like overkill for 99% of the missions. I guess if you're doing level cap stuff, it's not. But I don't know how many people are doing Excalibur level cap stuff anyways. It's gotta be kind of brutal. Yeah, I don't care for all that setup. Yeah, I don't like it that much either. I actually like the slash dash augment more. The one where you get more combo when you slash dash. It was really nice to start a mission. The first group of enemies you see, you slash dash them and you're already at like ×8 combo. So I think that's really nice. I don't know if it's worth the mod spot, but it was a lot better than I thought it was going to be. Javelin to Wrathful and melee for the 3 seconds both overlap. Nice. I have just assume Roar so I can kill things with Ember. Is that just an Ember issue in general, or is it still just a build? Yeah, let's go to a relay, and then I can. How does the Sister of Parvo stuff work? Don't they drop stuff like Kuvalich's, like weapons, right? But there's also the vendor. I won't let me in. I can't go to my apartment. Help me. Okay, backpedal in. Fine, I didn't want to go there anyways. Because, yeah, there's the vendor and the relays, and then they also can drop it. Is it like a currency system? Right now I'm using Chromatic Blade and Precision Intensify, and Slash Dash inherits... Yeah, that's what I'm using too. Chromatic and Precision Intensify. Sisters drop it, and you get some from cracking relics with back. Oh. Was a Purin sequence.
Good fortune, Tenno.
Ooh, 54. 54 electricity, that's really good. That stinky poo-poo garbage. That's cool. Wait, I have a bunch of it. I could buy 2 of these. What the heck? I didn't even know that. It must just be from doing Railjack. Are any of these worth getting? This is 54. Yeah, like these 2 are 54. That's pretty dang good. Heavy Slide Attack. This Corpus Scythe launches a spinning energy disc that ricochets. Wait, that's sick. I would get the 54s. This looks cool too. Okay.
A mutually beneficial exchange. How all business should be done.
Well, that's dope.
These may help the flow.
I don't really need to buy anything on it. I can save up for a little bit more. But how much do I have with the other guys? Still meridian. A little bit more. I can still save them. You can change your bonus element with the vices. Yeah. That electric one I'll probably keep. Magnetic's not bad either. But like melee influence is just so freaking good. The corrosive one is really good too though. It feels like if you're gonna do a melee weapon, not an exalted weapon, but like an actual melee weapon, it's like influence for the most part. Or you do a slam build. There's like the 2 giga builds right now for melee weapons. And then you can do the corrosive arcane as well. If it will be good, that isn't a question, but at least it could be good for regular star chart. Yeah, a lot of single target stuff. So if a melee weapon has some kind of innate splash or chain or anything, like that heavy scythe that ricochets, if it brings the multi-target stuff for you, that dramatically increases the value of using the corrosive. Hey, get away from my ship. That's cool. I didn't even know I had 86 of that currency. That's dope.
Sorry. Technot's trying to summon me again.
What's that?
Next, just won't take that in. I am taken. Move on.
I'm hearing all these new voice lines from her that I've never heard before. Interesting. Oh, the Mizoe. Everybody's disappointed with Monster Hunter update. I gotta keep doing Railjack, which is what I should do for Endo. Yeah, I mean I have to. That's probably something I need to do. I haven't cracked relics in like a couple months. I need to unironically farm relics at least once a week until TennoCon. So I'm actually ready to finish buying everything I need. I think if I get like over 2,000 ducats ready, I think I could finish buying all the meta mods. I think. From John Barrow. Something like Wolf-Fledged would be good with influence. I mean, any weapon, melee weapon, benefits from influence pretty much. We should set up a thing. Yeah, do you want to schedule a Warframe date? Tomorrow we're doing a circuit probably. But maybe like later in the week we do some railjacking. Yeah, I'm down whenever day basically. I don't think I have anything going on the weekend either that I'm aware of, so I could do it Saturday or Sunday. I have a lot of relics that are vaulted. Nice. Yeah, how many relics do I got going on? I have 149 right now. Grendel Sevagoth. Would be nice to get Shade Prime as well. Oh yeah, Protea Prime. I only need one more piece to be done with Protea Prime, and it might actually be these Neuroptics that I need. Yeah, I'm like one away from finishing like multiple Warframes and weapons. So that'd be super useful for me. Yeah, maybe it's planned for that on Thursday. So that sounds good to you, Beef. And then anyone else who wants to join? If not, we could do Friday or Saturday or Sunday. I want to join. This Thursday work for you, Froggy? I can anytime. Fitz, you can have my spot. Okay, but only if you have my spot afterwards. Okay, that's a deal. Alright, well, I don't want to do Sister de Parvos now because I just got 2 other weapons. So for soda free. Let's go get infected by John Boyband one more time. And see what the rewards are. It's going to be hard to top this emo, let me tell you. Hey, I'll do that trade. If you play with me, we have to do ranked. That's pretty brutal. If that gets you to do Warframe, though, I'll do it. I'll fucking, I'll use the CSGO voice mod filter, so when I speak in game, I'll just be like, go, go, go. Copy that. Flash out. I bet if I played Siege, I'd get like a couple people who would rise from the dead to message me. There's been people of the Ubisoft variety who've been trying to get me to play Siege for a while. Yes, I think I have to go to Cool Bazil for my mom's B-Day, but that's it. Yeah, if you want to do Thursday, you can do something else. But yeah, if Thursday works. I mean, we can also shoot Thursday if you don't show up because you're busy, no big deal. We could always do it on the weekend too. Siege players never die. You want to farm Aya for Void Traces? I mean, I just need Aya all the time. Is that conversion worth it? Aya for Void Traces? Also, the game says I have about half the relics ever made. That's pretty good. Yo, this game's cool. Alright. Let's go fast. Oh, yeah, Wukong. That's not fun, Wukong. Whoa, wait, this thing looks sick. Wait, what was that cool animation? That's sick looking. That's awesome. It's like a cyberpunk broom. Gotta sweep, sweep, sweep. I would also play Warframe if my favorite Warframe YouTuber stopped posting repo shorts. Hey, I've done I'm pulling it up right now. I'm putting you in your place. We're pulling you over, doing an audit right now. Repo shorts, huh? I'll show you repo shorts. My last 3. Oops. Where'd it go? There it is. My last 3 shorts are Warframe, baby. Look at that. Excalibur Prime is always watching. It's a Barrow Christmas Miracle. Tekra Encore, smiley face. Yeah, get owned. No, they're so funny. The next one is probably going to be... I don't know, actually. I have 2 Warframe shorts ready. Or not ready, but I have to finish editing them. And then I have 2 repo ones almost done, too. So I could go... It's up in the air which one I'll do next. Pre-release shorts. April 6th, April 4th, April 2nd. Boom. Roasted. Yeah, look at the numbers, though, on these latest ones. My last 4 have all, on YouTube at least, have gone above 1,000 views. Only, I guess the Joker one got 2,000. But that's nice to see, like, a steady plateau. A new plateau, basically. It's still very much baby numbers, but it's cool to see progress. I'm the Joker, baby. But yeah, I'll still be doing. I still have like, if I had to guess how many repo shorts I have left from the footage we already have, I'm gonna say 5. So I still got like a week's worth of repo shorts to put out. I might even have more than that. I'm not sure. I haven't fully vetted the last VOD. Wait, I think no, yeah, I'm on the latest VOD that we did. I think the repoing will continue until morale improves. So true. I wish I had a creative thought boost on one of my days off, so I can just make a bunch of shorts and just have them auto post. Yeah, like what helps me a lot is I'll write down the ideas for the shorts first. So like I already have like the general game plan, and then I just have to execute it. I actually have to spend the time to sit down and edit them. But if you already have like your ideas of what you want to do, you just have to like follow your plan on your when you actually have the time and energy to do it. That's the hard part though, right? Yeah, there was a beautiful week where I was editing every day, uploading 5 times a week, but I was editing a day ahead. So the one that was going out live that day was already done. And so every time I was working on it, I had a day buffer, but then I fell behind. So it's no big deal though. In reality, it wasn't really helping because I was still working on it every day. So it didn't really feel that great in the moment. It was cool I pulled it off though. Let's go get infected. Yeah, so I didn't like follow a build guide for Wukong. I just like put it together, and then I just followed the Excalibur idea. Although I'm using Boreal's Hatred, which I don't know if I like actually. I think I ironically just do the shield capacity is nice kind of though. I think I ironically though just do at what's it called? Equilibrium's sick. Oh, wait, that's why I wasn't doing it. It's all coming together. Because I'm fat. Alright, whatever. We could put Aegis on. No, we don't need it. We're good. I think Wukong Slammed are good now. Yeah, I think you're right. But I haven't tried that yet. But even just as normal melee is really good. But we should try the slam build. Sorry. That'll buff out. I don't have preparation on. Is not an annoying thing. I just need to form him one more time. Oh my gosh. I love breaking containers.
Why they call them hell scrubbers?
Nope.
Because if you don't blast the build up fast enough, you're gonna learn what hell is like.
My unmodded melee weapons go in sicko mode, man. Where's all the bad guys? Scrub this. Oh yeah, now we're cooking.
It's working. Hell scrubbers are starting to emerge. Yeah, I've got to hand it to the little guy. He knows how to talk to the appliances.
Okay, picked up the yucky stuff. Go become John Cloud and leave. This cloud form is so freaking good, man. Did that not actually infect me? Maybe I got interrupted. Alright. That was weird.
It turns out Aui's conspiracy theories were true. Online really have been cloned and used to create tech rot parodies. I'm sorry to say you just attracted their attention.
No. I have a clip where the tree falling just destroys this cannibal in the forest, but I wanted to find like a Mortal Kombat head exploding finisher or like a Sniper Elite explosion, but I can't find a good one. Is Sniper Elite on Game Pass? You could technically record your own if you have Game Pass and it's on there. That would probably be the highest quality one you can find, but I don't know if it's worth all that effort. Ah! There's gotta be a decent high quality version of like the Sniper Elite headshot or something. Or yeah, Mortal Kombat X-rays. There's no way there's not a high quality X-ray. I think that's all that people do in Mortal Kombat games, just look at the X-rays and fatalities. No one actually plays those games. Hop on Injustice 2. Was it Injustice 1 or 2 that had the interactables that were OP as hell? Or was it both of them actually? Like the dumpster in the one level. There's so many clips of like people on rank just like killing people fully with the interactables in Injustice. That shit sucks, man. Nadarok is really good for Hell Scrubbers. One charge shot cleanses. This is the entire thing. Nadarok always on top, baby. Such a fucking good and fun weapon. They really cooked with that one. Giving it to everyone sick. Oh shit.
It's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. Marking extraction. Use it when you need it, but only if you need it. Spore contamination is getting out of hand. Start holding your breath.
It's fine. Yeah, it was Injustice 1. Good times. For no one, really. I guess good times for me, because I didn't really play it, and I just had to watch all the misery unfold. Wing, wing. Trust no one, not even yourself. Dude, this weapon's freaking cool. What the heck? Also, there was a stage with the constantly spawning drones that Superman could throw because strength characters threw them while agility characters jumped off of them.
Deal with that scrubber buildup. Stat.
Very cool.
I'm calling it. Nothing more you can do. Just get out.
Will serve you well.
Alright, let's see what the boy band rewards are gonna be.
Lost a scrubber, but that's the least of your problems.
Throw it? You can throw the weapon? Like with alt fire?
Woo! Oh yeah, bro! My muscles are pumped!
Ska Neon Glow Macro. I'm sending the Ska name to Eric Pope. He's gonna love it. You can throw it? Wait, that's sick. What the heck? What a cool weapon. Alright, what else did we get? We had a cool name. Oh my gosh, the pins and needles one. That one's sick. All right, that's a good one. Look at this color scheme too. He's got the jeans, dude. He's fucking balling. Very good. Yeah, that's not what I wanted. Fine. I keep that one in there because it could be that one. 44. What real human being are they going to add to that City of Wolves fighting game? What's the next one?
Tabloids pick on packet, man. Just let them be young, you know? Have some fun.
Have some fun, bro. Okay. I say we do the boy band stuff because I want that neon glow or the pin back in February. That's cool. They said they want to add Michael Jackson. I don't know about that one, Chief. Sylvester Stallone. The Expendables. Mamma mia, dude. Hey, I do have this other loadout, I forgot. Where I run silence of his ult. This was my Belly of the Beast build. What about that? Oh yeah, we could just do this. Yeah, let's just try that. Let's just try the slam. We have to change his weapon too, but so we do the more health, I guess. That's not a bad thing. Parkour velocity. I think we go for this one, right? Slam attack. You just add him unranked as well. I might as well add it. Well, I can't do preparation though, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's fine. I would probably want to change these two then, right? Not this one. Maybe strike is not useful. Does attack speed affect slam attacks? I could just put Aegis on, I guess. I'll just keep these for now, actually. It's an Exilus mod. I see. Yeah, I just really need a Forma him one more time. And I could get rid of Streamline. It makes the drain kind of brutal. I could put a lower rank Streamline on for now. One more rank. Yes, that's fine. We do that for now until I buff it. So we're gonna duplicate this one. And then we don't care about Mentor's Legacy. Oh, slam with your 10, okay? True. Forgot about that. Do I do condition overload? Probably not, right? I don't really care about that. This would be good. You could if you have a sentient. Why is this the unranked bandit? Odd. And then when I do a different, there's slam. Enemies affected by status effects gain 6 additional stacks. It's whatever. On melee hit, gain 30% critical chance next heavy attack. Ew. I use the sentient to load enemies up with cold, rad, corrosive. I'm gonna just keep influence. Yeah, I wonder if it's worth. I don't know. Let's see. You talking about one of Deem's robots? Let's just do Helios, I guess. Free scans. Worm Death Cube and Urgia. Okay. So what weapon would be good? I don't think I don't have any weapon. Nautilus groups, dudes. We love grouping. I don't even know how to earn more of these guys. Yeah. Burglass, Burst Laser Prime. You can craft them. Are they in relics mostly? MOAs? I forgot those are even in the game. Let's go look if we can craft anything, I guess. Oops, wrong one. Am I? Just from the market. Yes. Oh, I didn't do my RP yet today. Oh, Billy. Okay. Focus. Market. These are cool. Looking. What the heck are that? Let's look at equipment. No. Do hide items without blueprints. Companions. Just click on sentinels themselves. Yeah, there you go. There's that guy. I thought you had to build a drone to get the gun. Yeah, like where do you get the guns? What they oh, it comes with a shotgun weapon, machine rifle, sniper rifle, laser rifle, ice beam, burst laser. What? Are you getting Nautilus? Oh, there he is. It looks cool. What? Oh, he does show up here. I swear he didn't show up earlier. Neptune Proxima. Gotcha. Bell jacket. Bell jacket up. A track should be fine. I have that. Shadow sweep, sweep, sweep. Ice beam. Chill reactor. Alright, so let's upgrade this bad boy then. Yippee! Alright, so we have cold already. Radiation. And magnetic. Just capacity. I guess we do corrosive actually. Or viral. Head to work. Okay, sounds good, Froggy. Make sure I'll sing so you can hear me. Okay, radiation, magnetic, corrosive, and cold. Off topic question. Your thoughts on Valbon? Actually, I used to play Valbon like many moons ago, and I really liked him. It's been a while since I played him. I have played him since a rework. I do enjoy how the fact that you still can flashbang squad mates. If you make his energy bright colored, you can still blind him. I do like that. I think overall he's really cool. I think it's a pretty strong frame right now. He's excellent at crowd control. He has like a cool look about him too that not a lot of frames tap into. Like it's like the technician. Almost feels like a Risk of Rain character. Yeah, it's been a while since I played Valbon though. I don't think I even have his prime yet. Yeah, I don't. And I have not updated his fashion in a very long time. Like he's using like, yeah, you can see like this was like a Twitch market drop. Sindana from like 8 years ago or something like that. And has like a giant triangle on his chest. Really cool character though. It would be fun to get the prime of him. His prime looks pretty cool too. Finally someone who gets it. Yeah, I like him. He's cool. I love his big boots too. He should have a move that lets you kick with the boots. I'm a big fan of kicking. I played Soulframe last week, and that was my favorite part of Soulframe. Was the kick animation was hilarious. You can just march around and kick people in the chest over and over again. It was dope. What are we doing? We're doing so. Oh yeah, we're doing Wukong. Now I'm thinking I do slam a lot on Excalibur. I'm wondering if it'd be worth running that on him. What would I take off? I could take off, yeah, like Augur Secrets and do the slam. I don't know if I want to get rid of preparation though. It's so nice starting with like 600% energy. Or almost that. I had like 600 or something when I start. I do slam a lot on Excalibur too. Remember you had to get like 10 Natalin extract for him? You only got like 1 a day? Yeah. I think that was even before that. Like I built him even before that was even a thing. I didn't have to even deal with that. Okay, so back to Wukong. Oh yeah, we were modifying the weapon. So we're applying cold, corrosive, radiation, and magnetic. We could do like viral instead, but I think this is actually pretty good as is. And then let's just do something that helps with their status application. We're not gonna be getting kills. Hammer shot would be okay. Blast. We don't want to do blast actually. Shivering Contagion? Wait, that's cool. I think it only applies for cold though. Which is still not bad. Status duration would be okay. I think Hammer Shot is like the basic one. Ajax is a cold weapon. Yeah. It's the one we're doing the most status of too. I think we do Shivering Contagion. Is here Shivering Contagion or just like throw on Hammer Shot? But this is kind of dead because the critical damage is so minimal. But I think Shivering Contagion. See if you have status duration. I do. Do Continuous Misery. Does this say how long it lasts? Yeah, I guess this would be good. It's so cheap to upgrade, you might as well try it. Okay. We can try that out. I don't think we have any 2 energy cost things that would be worth messing with, so I think we move on from there. Look at this little guy. He's gonna be scanning up a storm. Okay. I think we're good. We could take out this. Enhance Vitality. We're not going to get Reinforced Bond value. Sith Deconstruct is sick. I think I'm trying to make it so they survive more. I don't know if I can do that though, unless I form a one more. Wait, this is good to have. Can I reorganize anything to get more? Hey. Oh goodness. All right, perfect. Okay. The color scheme, not doing it for me. Let's copy. Slick. Liking it. New helmet, new me. Some of these are so derpy. I just have the floating dragon head. I kinda like it actually. Some of these are pretty fun. Wow, scary. Give him the old, I like this little face. Yeah. Different wings. Yes, I do like the dragon ones. Thank you. That's pretty cool. No tail. Yeah. Actually looks pretty good with no tail. Okay. The diamond ones. Like he's shrugging at me. He's like, I don't know. Yeah, I think the jet ones actually were... Okay.
spoiled beyond harmonious walls.
So true, Basty.
You can love things.
Blood Rush. Yeah, so what I'm questioning is if we do lost slams, is melee influence and also electricity the play? Probably still. And also magnetic rush attack speed doesn't help too much, but we will be light attacking a bit, so let's just try it out. You can always make adjustments later. But Operation, we must complete the boy band stuff now is a go, because it has a get ephemera reward I want. Also, if you have to do your Archimedes this week, I have Styanax and Gara. Oh my gosh, yes. I do. I have to do my weekly still. But I was planning on doing those maybe tomorrow after we do Circuit, if you have time, and if not, then
Am I alive or am I dreaming?
yeah, we'll do it
I don't think I want to know.
just whenever. Sounds good? Okay. Alright, so yeah, we had the ad break notification go off a little bit ago, so I'm gonna go use the restroom really quick. I'll be back in like 90 seconds, and I'll run ads on Twitch, and be right back. And then we'll start working towards our cool fem run with the boy band. I will return shortly. 90 seconds? Yeah, I gotta go. Gotta go fast. Don't time me. Do not time me. I'm back. What was the time? No gold split, man. No. So you guys didn't add tariffs to the time. That's that's your issue. Once you add the 104% tariffs to the timer, you'll see that it actually was incredibly fast and came in under the projected. Well, anyways. Dude, I just realized that my arm gets eaten by the green screen. It's just too close to green. I'm gonna use ChatGPT. That's fair. Wonder if I can fix the green screen filter. Duplicate. What if I remove similarity? Actually, reduce. Oh god. Hey, I'm back. I don't think similarity is gonna fix it for. walls. I'm in your walls. I'm in your walls. I'm in your walls. This is scary. Jerry, I'm haunting your apartment, Jerry. What's the deal with airline peanuts? Who are they trying to keep out? Ooh. No? Let them fix it. Obvious. Too much. Alright, what was the value again? 370 is what. Pretty good value. Alright, smoothness. Ooh, it was smoothness. No, not smoothness. Maybe this is an unsolvable problem. Maybe streaming really is the hardest job. Color spill reduction. Sick. Yeah, that's not it. Maybe I just wear a different hoodie. You guys just think about that? Judy Hopps and Jerry Seinfeld's apartment. Boy, do I have some fanfic I wrote for just for you. That's true. If JFK or whatever could just make his head do that with a green screen, I could probably fix it. I think I'm just going to change my hoodie, so I'll be right back. I mean, I could just do no green screen. Is this better? We back? It still does it a little bit. What if I just don't do green screen? It's better, but it still does it. I think I just don't do a green screen. Now I want the other hoodie. The long gay Bowser. And then I just turn it off. Turn off the filter, bro. Boom. It's true, I do live in a room. Oh, hi, Mark. This is good if we get a kitty that comes down here. They sit in that chair right there sometimes. We could have an impromptu kitty webcam moment. Minecraft pig. Chicken jockey. There's a little Easter egg. For all you movie aficionados out there. First we mine, then we craft. Anyways, that movie's gonna make unlimited dollars. Flint and steel. Chicken jockey. Guys, how come I'm losing viewers? The nether. This is a crafting table. I've been seeing all the TikToks and stuff and YouTube shorts of people at the theater, and anytime a moment from the trailer happens, people will say it in time with the movie and then throw all their popcorn everywhere and stuff. Man, if I worked at a theater during this, I would be I'd be having gamer moments, I think. Chicken jockey. Have you seen it yet? I have not. I haven't seen it either. I don't think I'm going to see it. Maybe I'll watch it when it comes out on home viewing. I don't think I'm gonna go to the theater to watch it. My kid's old enough to where like they're not into that. They were super into Minecraft. If this came out like 5 years ago, we definitely would be seeing it in theaters. But they're a big Rain World fan, and I think I'm safe from that becoming a movie for now. Yeah, I watched the first half of the Red Letter Media review, but I'm gonna watch the rest with Jen later. I got to the part where they said they just walked out. Not because it was like super bad or anything. They just said they got bored. saw a Discord embed of it. How was it? Who wasn't into Minecraft the last 20 years? Yeah, almost everyone's played it at least once. But Elliot was like, she ran a server and with her cousins and a bunch of friends. It was a whole saga. It was like 2 years. There were a lot of very high moments and where she was like, it was her favorite thing ever. And then a lot of drama happened on it too. They lost like half their friend group splintered off because of drama on Minecraft. To be fair, that friend that caused the drama was a little shit. So I was actually pretty happy that they got separated from the herd. But it was so it was like my daughter Elliot's first big friend drama that she ever had. That kid was a little shit though, man. They were so annoying. They would constantly like fuck with people's builds and like deny it, and they would like spread rumors that people were like stealing other people's stuff. What a fucking weirdo. I know they're just a kid, but I really wanted to watch them play Path of Exile 2 on a jet plane and then make fun of them. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, Minecraft's cool. The movie sounds very not great, but it's Minecraft, so people are gonna love it. It's not like it's an evil movie, so it's alright, it's whatever. Oh yeah, we're supposed to use it in our slam. John Slammums. Hit me. Come on, do it. This guy said the B word in chat. I actually don't even like going to the movies anymore because everyone just talks during them. Yeah. There's a YouTube channel that I know B for sure watches it, and I watch it, and I'm watching it for like a decade. Red Letter Media, that's like one of the main things they gripe about and have been complaining about for like 10 years is how annoying movie theaters are to go to. It's such a crapshoot of like how the quality is going to be. People just like devouring vats of popcorn in your ear, talking on their phones. There's a baby somehow like in the walls crying even though you can't see a baby. Like a Silent Hill baby. Just exists in 2 states. Yeah, it's not great. And it's expensive. They get mad if you try to smuggle in an entire barbecue grill to cook your own meat. It's very frustrating. It's frustrating. I like this bug with the Vesper, by the way. I kind of like it. It's like this green triangle. I think what it's trying to do, it's acting like I have 2 guns equipped and they both have laser lights. But then when you aim down the sight, it fixes it. But then if you holster it, it comes back sometimes. The Path of Exile clip is, oh man, it's I pinned he was in here earlier, Tobias was in here earlier, but he pinned it in my Discord, or he posted in my Discord and I pinned it. Someone took on the Simpsons shitposting subreddit, the episode where Lisa tells Ralph to fuck off after Ralph gave her the I choose you Valentine's card. And then it was filmed, and Bart like zooms in. He's like, you can see at the exact moment his heart breaks in 2. Someone took that scene and just put Elon's picture on the TV screen with the chat saying, "Nobody will ever love you. You ruined the U.S. like you ruined your marriages." Oh man, God, I'm making me so fucking happy. You love Red Letter Media? Very good. Yeah, it's probably the YouTube video or channel I've watched the most over the past decade. They're great. Big fans. Way better to have had that with Minecraft instead of all the shit I experienced growing up with WoW. That's true. I know she was a little bit younger too, but yeah, it is good that she kind of got out of the way in a relatively less insane environment. And it was with people that she kind of knew too in real life, or outright knew in real life, so it wasn't just like weird 42-year-old divorcees on WoW that are like doxing you or something. I guess that's good. Yeah, theaters or whatever. Like, I also go to a movie theater like once or twice a year if there's like something that calls for it. I think the last movie I saw, we did okay. So this is me being a hypocrite, sorta. But when we went to New York last year, and we just had like a free day where we were gonna go to the Metropolitan, but we didn't realize that they close on Wednesdays. Like, what the hell? Why does the Met close on Wednesdays? Anyways. So we had a day to kill, basically, and so we saw a movie, and we saw Twister or Twisters in 4D. It was so the movie is horrible, but the 4D stuff was hilarious. It was not really. I don't know if I'd recommend it, but shit was funny. So maybe I would. So like the seats rock back and forth. They spray you with like someone's hot breath. When like it got windy and stuff from the Twisters. They also like spit on you with like real fake water when it was raining. I don't know how that works for any other movie but Twisters. Because it's like the dumbest movie. There always has to be some kind of natural disaster thing happening every like 5 minutes where they know the audience is going to get bored. Which really works well with the 4D stuff. So like, could you like go see like Schindler's List in 4D? Like, how's that gonna work? I'm gonna go see The Boy in the Striped Pajamas in 4D. What would be the worst movie to see in 4D?
More up ahead. And it looks like it's gonna be the big guns.
Mickey 17 was mine. I heard that was I don't know, I only read a few like reviews about it, but I heard it's kind of disappointing. At least from the couple things I read about it.
Guess what? Their heaviest hitters are now on.
Wait, I can throw it. What the heck? Wait, you like stick into the ground? And what does it do?
Until I am bleeding from
Is this the coolest weapon ever made?
is right there in front of your gawking moon cheese of a face.
Moon cheese?
Until they stay dead.
Fucking hell. Fibonacci nailed the voice acting for that guy. Whatever, man. I'm gonna say that. Last movie I went to in theaters for was the first Thor in 3D, and I knew I didn't want to see this shit anymore. Unlucky. What was does anyone know the movie that like kicked off the trend of like novelty popcorn? I know the Dune Worm was like don't stick your dick in it type situation, but wasn't there other ones before that? Like, what started that whole trend of gaudy, dumb popcorn buckets? Was there an Aliens one too? Not the boy in the striped pajamas in 4D. Yep.
Has it escaped you that I command a literal army?
Life is beautiful in 4D. Why do I keep going World War II? Depressing movies. Oh my god. Hey, there's my ska. There's my ska boys. Where'd he go? Of course.
Time you hit the showers.
I don't stink. Do not say hit the showers. Yeah, this gun staff thing is very cool. Yeah, the drain on my staff is kind of gross.
That's the last of them. Time to come home.
I guess it's not that bad when you have like 600 energy. You did like Mickey 17? That's cool. Yeah, was that the guy that directed Parasite, Fitz? That movie's a banger. I'm pretty sure I've done the Twister thing. I'm from New York originally, but I'm sure if that's where I went. It was wild, kind of scary and weird. It was the shaking it does is actually pretty aggressive. I was surprised. There was like unironically like people around us holding like giant vats of popcorn, and you just see that like the debris. It was like an NVIDIA tech demo. It's like all this like shrapnel and like effects flying everywhere. It's like, wow, they're tracking all those particles and all the polygons they're flying over. That's sick. Yeah, Parasite's a great movie. I heard really good things about it, so my expectations are pretty high, and I thought it pretty much matched them. I was really surprised at the tone shift for the last half of it. I knew that's where the movie was going, but I didn't think it'd go in that way. It like full sent it for the last half. Parasite's cool. Titanic 4D? They just hire somebody to walk around with a bucket of frigid water to start splashing on people for the last act of Titanic. I can see it.
Hey.
Alright, get these losers out of here. Get the Wario W, the R, and then the A. Surely I won't get unlucky again. For like the 5th kill, right? It's not going to take the last stab attempt again, right guys? Bye-bye. Now, do I want to improve my efficiency is the question. Let's look. I could get rid of... I guess we added 1 rank of it. That's really the issue, is that I only utilizing 3 forma slots. So I think I would get a V polarity and slap blind range in there. And that would help a lot. Always love the people who tweet about Parasite. Like, why would they just ruin these beautiful people's lives like that? Dude, when he's in the car driving that lady and she's like making fun of this how he smells and stuff, that's like when the movie does a 90-degree sharp turn and you're like, oh shit. It's getting real. What a good movie, man. Absolute cinema. Yeah, it's a banger. That might be the last movie I saw. We didn't see it in theaters. We rented it and watched it on our TV back there. That might be the last movie I watched like I really liked a lot. It's hard for me to get into movies. I did like Dune 2. Maybe that is the last movie I saw in theaters. Is either Twister or Dune 2. I like Parasite more than Dune. Dune 2 was pretty cool though.
Glands. Leaking, saturated with hormones.
I want to throw the thing and see what it does.
Kalimos wants a sniff.
Thank you for that guy picked it up for me. Or girl. And me a lot of energy.
Our faithful Kabat has roused the prey. Bring it down and drain.
He teleported. Hit me. Where am I? Help! I hit the ceiling.
Find it again, and this mission will be a failure. Now consume the beast.
I need to watch Warframe for reference. I heard the sound mixing is top notch. How's the pacing though?
It is done. Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next Legasite. Remember, the tech rot evolves quickly, and your next battle will be harder
Yeah,
still.
Wukong is such a cool frame. I love this cloud shit, man. It's so cool. Dune 2 and Nosferatu are the two movies that I still need to watch.
With every Legasite we cut
I think if I watched Nosferatu, every time Olaf talks, probably all I would hear is all the TikToks of people going, "You must bounce on it, crazy style," and I would just laugh the whole time. So I think I've been brain rotted too much to watch Nosferatu, but yeah, I heard good things. Like I've seen some like short clips of it. It looks very good. But I'm just thinking about him saying you gotta bounce on it. That's all that's gonna go through my head. Just found out earlier there's a new Wes Anderson film. Oh yeah, I saw the trailer for that today actually. It looks good. Like, I mean, it's hard to tell how good a Wes Anderson film is just from trailers because they kind of all do be looking the same. They kind of all have the I'm shooting a 2D Mario level from a 3D perspective kind of look. Not hating on it. I think that's a really cool visual style. But yeah, a lot of it comes down to the characters themselves, how good those are. It's hard to get that just from just Wes Anderson trailers. But I will say the cast of characters does look cool. Like it has, what's his face? The guy always looks like he's 12 years old. And I cannot believe he's never been in a Wes Anderson film before. Michael Cera is his name, I think. He looks like he just belongs in a Wes Anderson film with his little pencil mustache. Like, how has he not been in a Wes Anderson film already? He looks perfect. I think Wes Anderson created him out of clay. He's a golem. He's a Wes Anderson golem. That's the lore. I went to watch it when it first got in theaters, but it was blown out hand cam advertising harem gambling. Wait a second. Are you sure you went to theaters? Is your weed dealer's last name Theaters or something? Did you go in his basement? I was watching it online. Gotcha. You get what you fucking deserve. Speaking of Joker quotes, that's still one of my favorite stories that my wife ever told me when she went on a work trip, and a bunch of our coworkers were like, "Hey man, let's go see the Joker movie after our meetings are over. I heard it's really good." But my wife got dragged to go see the Joker movie, and she fell asleep during it, and it like greatly offended one of her coworkers that she didn't think it was like the best movie ever, and that she fell asleep. Oh man, that shit cracks me up. I like think about that like once every month and just giggle. The guy unironically thought Joker was like the best movie ever and could not fathom somebody not thinking it was a banger. Didn't you see the stairs? He danced on the stairs. What were you doing? It's about society. You don't understand society.
Code injected. Hell Scrubbers emerging. Ooh, Scaldra just noticed what we're up to, and they are pissed. After months subsumed by Tekrot, those Hell scrubbers still work.
She was a better comedy. Had better music. I haven't seen either of them, so I can't really say much about them. Drill bit, not high score. They're calling you a scrub. I think I'm gonna bite the bullet, and I think I'm gonna form one more time on Wukong. This efficiency is abysmal. How do you even get over there? Wait a second. I hope someone can reach them. Alright. That is not my goat and not my rodeo. You got it, young yerps. You got it. I'm alive. Under the neon below.
Another house scrubber, and wherever you are.
No bees going down.
If the buildup gets any worse, it's gonna start making decisions. I told you to clean your house scrubber. Now look at what you have to deal with.
He's fine. He actually looks fine. He's just standing up inside his mailbox. Oh my gosh, it's Doctor Who. He goes in the mailbox, right? A British mailbox. Oh god. I do be slamming. Dude, that boy band's not gonna get killed, are they? They're behind the gate of salvation. Yoink. I got you, buddy. Packing out high scores, taunting us. I like 2 just because it pisses off everyone. That's true. I mean, I think it's really funny how much people hate when that happens. Like, I kind of get it if you're like really into something. And it does happen a lot where it seems like people who make like a movie or a book or a game, they like have hatred for their audience for some reason. But every time it happens, I think it's just funny. Like, I don't think it's really worth getting super mad about. I think it's just funny. Like, you just know that the people that are like just hate the audience, they still spent like 2 years of their life making it. So it's fucking funny. Hey Malice, why'd you freaking pull me back in, bro? This has been quite the interesting mission. No, he's grabbing me again. Help me! No, please. Why me? That's okay, I have my passive thing on it. Yeah. I got it. Now I'm free. Where's the green? I see it. I think for contempt for audience is pretty lame, but I don't really get bothered by it either. Yeah, that's basically how I feel.
Directly to extraction. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
But at the same time, I think a lot of people who are very, very into intellectual properties are weird. Like, if you have to like yell and death threat and stuff. And not saying that everyone who has criticism of things is obviously doing this right. That's a fallacy in of itself. But I kind of get why people have contempt for a lot of audiences. The vocal minority do be yelling and being annoying. Yeah, at the end of the day, it's just like, it's a movie, it's a book, it's a video game, it's whatever. Slide into home base, baby. I wouldn't want to be associated with a Joker fan, let's put it that way. That's fair. I don't know what people expected from the guy who made the Hangover trilogy. I only ever saw the first Hangover, and I did not really like it, but I'm only a partial alcoholic, so I'm not the target audience there. Honestly, I do find audiences not getting the material to be hilarious as well, like Rage Against the Machine, and the fans up getting all frat bros. Or like went to like super right-wing people. Not understanding what the machine is and why should we rage against it. Yeah, that's pretty good. Many such cases.
Well, good dance on.
They targeted gamers. Gamers. How could they target gamers?
Drives me nuts when tabloids pick on Packet, man.
Same, man.
Just let them be young, you know?
You know?
Have some fun.
Surely my duet will happen this time. I think what happened last time is that one duet got stuck behind the garage door, and that screwed over everyone else's duet. Does that apply to Foo Fighters? I think it applies to almost anything. It is a weird lesson you have to learn as a human being on this planet that like the vocal minority of a fandom doesn't like shouldn't define at least your enjoyment. Like, I don't know, maybe Steven Universe is a cool show. Just because people act weird about online shouldn't, or don't get them, like a certain group of people in the fandom don't get the material, shouldn't stop you.
I see you landed on the Bowser space. I'll be taking 30 coins. Oh my god.
I was watching Northernlion play Mario Party today. Dude, I freaking hate Mario Party. Bonus stars are bullshit, man.
Hey, I need 20 CCs, I'll fix your damn shit.
Yay. Yeah, let's form a Wukong after this. Yoink.
It's working. Hell Scrubbers is starting to emerge.
I like how Letty's voice line before that was her screaming at me, and then that one's like, it's working. Go off, Queen. They fight the Foos? Who doesn't get that? You would be surprised. There's a lot of Foos out there acting like a Foo. I pushed the heavy button, but it no worky. Immortal technique. Absolute cinema. We got it. Depends on the fandom. Some fandoms just don't want to sift through the people. Me when I fly in a different direction. Yeah, no, it's fair. Like, I guess it's for, I guess I've been in that situation where it's like after I'm done consuming the medium, like a book, for example, you're like, man, I want to talk to other people, like-minded individuals about this book, right? Like the book's over, I read it, it's done, it was great, loved it. I would like to now communicate my passion and enjoyment of this book. And then you go to like the biggest online social gathering of people who also like this book, and it's just full of whack jobs. I can see that definitely being frustrating, right? And ultimately coloring your overall enjoyment of that book, or movie, or video game, or whatever. Show. So, I get it. It makes sense. It's just a bummer when I think people, and who am I to say this, right? But I think some people let that experience with fandoms, like, color their opinion of the initial thing too much. But that's kind of a vague statement, so it's whatever. But it does suck when, like, people will be spouting stuff like that, and it's, like, driving away others who potentially might like it. But also, it's a fair thing to say, because if you got into that book and the fandom's weird and cringe to you, you're trying to warn people about that. So, I don't know, it's whatever. Zeke sync -- link. Huh. That's a weird one. If I see a guy with a Triforce t-shirt, cargo pants, I'm probably not going to be able to talk to him. I mean, that's completely fair. But what if they also had a ponytail? Think about it. Stop punching me.
Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too.
I'm out.
Okay, marking extraction. You can pull the ripcord whenever you need to. I won't judge.
The foam pit. Welcome back, Helios. You won't sing in that tune when you get top 237 next Mario Kart? I am not going competitive in Mario Kart. Have you seen the techniques they have to do in those games? No, thank you. Go to any subreddit for a new popular thing. It is full of posts of lazy cosplays and people getting tattoos. I love consuming. Yeah, but it's like that. Okay, that I don't get being upset about, because it's like that's not actively annoying to me. Sure, it's not like I want to have a 18 paragraph long discussion and a back and forth with how what are the motivations for this character in this chapter. You know, you're not getting what you want. That's fair to be disappointed, but just like boring stuff that you don't vibe with, just don't fucking go on the subreddit then. What happened to just liking things in the comfort of your own home and not getting tattoos about it? Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's the big thing for me I've noticed is my tolerance for like stuff like that is a lot higher than I think most people. I don't get annoyed by things I think as easily as I think the average person. I think part of that's because I myself am somewhat annoying. So I can't smell the stink if I'm also stinking, if you know what I mean. So when I don't understand why people would be annoyed by stuff, it's coming from a place of ignorance. Is my gist. I generally don't use Reddit anymore. Monster Hunter World was the last straw for me. Just flat out telling you wrong. It was like low effort stuff or just wrong stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, I can change my my stuff a lot because I got the right thing. So it's the A. So we're gonna do Hala Hala Get Dala. And then we're gonna do my main man Live Heartcell. John Heartcell here. Cool, okay. Most subreddits are just like female characters, but saying they're hot or wanting guest character from different game. In this one, you get upset when it doesn't happen. That is funny. When communities built up their own concept or idea for something, and they get mad when it doesn't happen. Dude, I do not envy. We talked about this before. Like, I don't envy the job of like a community manager for games and stuff. Like, holy moly, it's so irrational. The things you have to deal with are so asinine. It's crazy. I guess maybe I do get annoyed by stuff. Like, I know for sure I can never be like a community manager because I would just be like, who cares the whole time? Why are you getting mad about this? Which is not the strat when you're trying to calm someone down. Just don't care, forehead. Oh yeah, we're gonna form a. That's what we're gonna do. Let's form a Wukong really quick. So we're gonna do a V polarity in the bottom right. Wait, I can do an Omniforma. Should nah, I'm not gonna waste it on this. I do have two though. Who do I want to do Omniformas on? I don't know. I think I'm pretty safe doing a V polarity because I have another V up here. And it's almost always going to be Precision Intensify. Yarp. Okay. Upgrade. V for Vendetta. We want to slam. Strength. What did I have down here? It was Blind Rage, right? Yeah. There you go. Okay. Okay, so we're just missing a tiny bit of streamline. So we're actually not losing much power. That feels nice. Today, a coworker told me that he hadn't tried Monster Hunter because it looks so esoteric. And I was like, true, but a Redditor would probably try to convince him otherwise for weeks. Yeah, I think I'm too in the weeds to be able to tell when things are too esoteric, overwhelming. Like, I'm too much of a turbo gamer. That's trademarked, by the way. To really tell if it's like something is truly too hard to get into. I do know, like, Tobias in Discord, for example, is talking about getting back in or trying Warframe out, and he's like, it's too much. And I'm always just like, it's not. If you just like play what you want, like, you're not forced to do anything in Warframe, which is like the best part. But a lot of people just really struggle with like setting their own goals in games. So I kind of get it. And I think most people would agree with Tobias's take that Warframe's kind of hard to get into. But I'm like, I don't really think so. But I think I'm too in the weeds to really make a objective call about that. Because I've quit Warframe for multiple years, multiple times. So obviously there's a reason I quit, right? And part of that was because I felt kind of directionless. But I'm a top 500 Overwatch, top 6 in the world for Honor Duelist, so I'm kind of one of the elites. If you really think about it, so it's pretty. My opinion's pretty up there. Probably the best free to play game, though. I would agree, actually, ironically. Like, I think for many reasons it's the best. I think it's the fairest, like, long-standing free-to-play game from a monetization perspective, and also it's just really fucking good. And it's just an insane amount of content. Now, yes, it's a big reason for that is because it's been out for 13, 12 years or whatever, but still, like, as a consumer or player, you don't care that it's been out that long. If it's that good, that just makes you happier, right? Makes it suck if you're trying to compete with it, but I'm a top 5 PlayStation All-Stars Battle Royale gamer. This guy chug jugs with Isaac Clarke from Dead Space and Zeus from God of War. What a game. It was Parappa the Rapper in the All-Stars. There was a video I meant to watch. A guy just put a video on how the Warframe community is too helpful to streamers and should let them suffer. That's funny. The only bit of truth to that statement, I think, is like giving people a crap ton of platinum or like overpowered stuff. That can kind of make it hard for them to, like, they'll hit a wall that they didn't have to hit for like months, and they'll be woefully unprepared to how to deal with it. I think that's about it. Everything else, that's bullshit. But that can happen in almost every game. That's another cool thing about Warframe, man. It's so cool you can just earn plat and the player economy is so well done. It's crazy. My grandma once, never speaking language, say, how hard can learning English be if even Americans can speak it? Damn, that's true. But something can be objectively true, but rejected by most people, right? So that's the issue game developers will have sometimes, is the perception of reality is sometimes more important than the actual reality of something. Repeat a lie enough, they'll become the truth for people. That only applies to video games. I'm not saying that applies to anything else, including the current situation in the United States. Anyways, hope Elon finishes the Path of Exile tutorial boss soon. A boy band! Aww. Yeah, it's just the fact of having so many knowledgeable around is going to ease any difficulty, but I still want to see what they have to say. Yeah, it makes sense. Nice ears, man. The ears do be raising the roof. I wish I was famous streamer so people would give me all their dual stat mods. So I don't have to farm spy missions anymore. That's fair. Hold on, I have a smudge on my glasses. Oops. What are the 3 starting frames right now? It's Excalibur, Volt, and Mag. I remember, I think Loki was my starter frame many moons ago. Just pick Loki. It's your starter frame, man. Yeah, Volt swapped for Loki. Good times, good times. It is super interesting, and I think it's extremely smart of Digital Extremes, the developer Warframe, to be reaching out to predominantly, not predominantly, but just reaching out to a lot of Destiny content creators right now and having them do videos. Really, really smart. And I've been watching a bunch of them, and they're pretty fun videos. Like, it's so cool seeing a bunch of like terminally Destiny players finding a lot of joy that they weren't expecting with Warframe. It's a really good time for them to try the game out too, so really smart on them. It's such a like natural crossover. Like I think it was Fallout Plays did a video, and it was like 50% of the video was him just enjoying the movement of Warframe. He was like trying to get used to bullet jumping, rolling, bullet jumping, and sliding and stuff. It was fun to watch. Just like the first time he did it successfully, which only took like 5 minutes, but like first time he did it successfully, you could see the synapses in his brain firing and the serotonin being released. He's like, oh, that feels good. That's something I take for granted a lot. Just how good Warframe feels to play. That really is like one of the key ingredients to why it's successful. It just feels good to jump and move around in this game. And how many iterations of the movement system it took to get to this point is really fascinating too. Any Zoran coptering stamina users? It's pretty funny though, because they all say that Warframe is better than Destiny now, and they feel like that is from Destiny players who already moved over because it wasn't like that before. Yeah. It's just that the final shape was such like a natural ending point for people, and unfortunately the content right after the final shape was very underwhelming. So that's like just, again, it's like the perception of reality is I mean, more important than actual reality, because I think the latest season of Destiny is actually pretty good, but a lot of people are just checked out forever, and they're just going to repeat that line where it's like, Destiny stinks now. And there's some truth to it, actually, but still. Yeah, that definitely wasn't the common way things were phrased. Warframe's definitely seen in a much more positive light now. I think most of it's earned, though, so I'm not too worried about it. And a lot of the negative stuff around Destiny is negative for valid reasons too. But definitely, there's been some good things with Destiny, but a lot of people checked out, including me. Like I don't really have any desire to go back to Destiny either.
Music Fervon charges to mount the locks and get inside. But I gotta tell you, they will not be happy about it if you do.
My Sam, one of my short-term goals for TikTok is to get a post where the account that's called Hero Chassis Blueprint post a comment on my TikTok, and it just says Hero Chassis Blueprint. If I can do that, I think I've made it.
On high alert. Your window of opportunity to get into the cache is closing.
Do a big collab on PS4 with Hero Chassis. I like the funny damage numbers, Magic Man. Same thing with WoW. Yeah, it really is very similar when like towards the end of Shadowbringers before Endwalker. All the WoW people migrating over, content creators included. Hope it doesn't end the same way. I don't think it will. But yeah, a lot of similarities. Very good point. I go to max energy. What the heck? And then I'll blow up.
Their numbers are dwindling. We can't stop now.
Something smells really good upstairs.
Transfer to a new squad. Now most people don't like 14. Yeah.
It's a bummer. I wonder in an alternate reality when Dawn Trail is a well-written, great experience, I wonder what that would look like. Because a lot of the issues with 14 are related to its content structure too.
It's okay.
But like, would the story being really good carry that enough? I'm poisoned. Disinfection. Pizza time. Nice. Yeah, my efficiency and low energy cap are brutal right now. Definitely want to get more efficiency. Hey guys, I'm here. Let me get some energy. Thanks. Pete needs another car. Buy the season pass for Destiny 2 now. I feel really bad about 14. I don't think it's unsalvageable, but it would take quite the level of changes that I don't think the team has ever done, except for, of course, Realm Reborn stuff. Can they do it again? That's a lot. That's a lot of asking of that team, I think. And I don't even know what the actual solution is to some of the issues with 14. Like, it's like so integral to the main structure of that product. Like, what would it even look like? What would a 14 look like that's doesn't just do the same release cycle? And also, like, if the campaign isn't just talk to somebody, walk 10 feet, talk to, like, yeah, like, they have to overhaul so many things. Both 14 and WoW communities had their own problems, but they were very distinct. But the differences were they kind of fuse. Yeah. They made the same mistake as Blizzard, just recycle over and over again. Exactly, yeah. Change routine. Like, the campaign for big expansions needs to be completely different. It cannot just be so much talking. I guess it could be so much talking because everyone loves Shadowbringers, right? And it was still that format. It's just the writing in the world and what was happening in the plot was so good that it was worth, like, suffering through the limited gameplay you got to enjoy. So now that the writing's not as good, everyone's like, fuck this, I'm out. I think more people are realizing that they don't want the same thing forever like they used to say. Warframe players used to say that after every update. Yeah. Yeah, it really is. That is such a good point. That is that's another key to Warframe's success, I think, is they fuck with chaos. They are big fans of just doing very different things over, just repeating the same process over again. The year in 1999, right? Like, yeah, we have the like Lich system technically, but even that is quite a bit different and better. And everything else about 99 is pretty different, which is really cool. Variety is the spice of life. This guy loves Dune. He talks about the spice all the time. What's nice about Warframe updates is new arcanes and weapons that chain playstyles up. Yeah, there's just so many levers. Like, there's so many things that DE can pull that dramatically change your day-to-day experience with the game. And then the big content updates, they are not afraid to try wacky new things. And for the most part, they land and they stick, right? Like, you know, you say like Railjack's update was not universally praised as the best thing ever, but a lot of people still like Railjack and they liked it then too. Like, I think a lot of the issues with Railjack were just like technical bugs too. So once those are ironed out, it's a cool update that adds a whole new dimension to the game. It's a different type of playstyle. Really cool. They need to have actual gameplay in MSQ for one. It shouldn't be 6 hours for your first time fighting a mob. Absolutely, yeah. And it can't just be filler quests, right? Like, so the structure from Realm Reborn was like really boring story stuff, but then you were also supposed to do like fates and stuff, right? No one gives a shit about Fates. Like, that is such a dead concept. Like, that was the Fates come from a time where like the concept of playing MMOs with a bunch of people in a persistent universe, more like just small scale maps, was like novel and entertaining, right? No one cares anymore. Like, online gameplay with others is standard, so there's no gimmick there. It's just really boring, easy encounters with a zerg of people. Like, no one cares. So that's like dead weight. Like, no one cares every expansion that they add new Fates. Like, no one's excited to play new Fates in Final Fantasy 14. But it takes resources and time to do that shit. They should just stop doing it. The world in 14 is also just insanely who cares tier. There is no reason to ever interact with it. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Yeah, the world's dead and there's no reason to do stuff in it. That's true, Froggy. They did add sex to Warframe. Where many were too afraid to, Warframe planted their flag in the sand and said, that flag is also my penis. Let's add sex to Warframe. The opening of Dawn Trail is the worst thing in any game. It's so dragged out and boring. No one wants to click on pillars to read about the city's lore. My immersion, bro, please. Yeah, that's brutal. That's... Like, how... Yeah, okay. We are... Yoshi P has called us into his conference room and says, hey, man, we have to figure out how to completely reinvent the main story's like gameplay flow. They're not going to let us leave until we fix it. What do we do? Like, how do you fix that? Like, what's that structure look like? Because, like, you look at another example in WoW, right? The campaigns fucking suck in WoW too. Like, what do you look towards for inspiration? Like, you can't go like Baldur's Gate 3 level like single player experience, right? You just not built. The game's not built for that. So how do you fix Final Fantasy 14's main story stuff? Like, when you say it needs gameplay, I 100% agree. What does it actually look like? Granted, we're not being paid to solve this, right? But I'm curious to like, what would that? I can't even begin to even think about what that would look like. Now people are moving more towards asynchronous gameplay. That's so true. A big part of that is like the mobile market being so big. That's a big push for asynchronous stuff. The industry leader, of course, being Super Auto Pets Battler, asynchronous PvP. But yeah, it is true though. It's damn true. Asynchronous is the future. Hop on the bazaar. How does Jen feel about Eleanor being all over you? She doesn't care. It's just like when she was trying to figure out who to bang in Baldur's Gate 3. I think we both realized they're video game characters. It doesn't matter. I am gonna make a shorts and a TikTok out of the beautiful moment when we asked Eleanor to date us, and that's the exact moment that Jen tuned in for like 10 minutes. That was perfect. You guys did it. You guys did it. You're the paid actors actually in chat, all spamming the caught emote. That shit was busted. That's gonna be a good short. Very excellent work, everyone, for that moment. Too afraid. Huck too afraid. Yep. Quit on that thing. Is it just a problem of making people feel the need to rush to the end? I mean, I think that's one aspect of it. Like, yeah, it's about the journey, not the destination. Is bullshit when the journey sucks ass. How to make the journey of Final Fantasy 14 MSQ good? And I don't know what that looks like within the confines of like how the gameplay is structured in that game. Really hard problem to solve. Not only is it going to be a hard problem to solve from a like conceptual perspective, how do you fucking like get all the... You have to implement it. So you need all these resources, all these people to agree on it. And then like, it's going to take like a year to redo all that shit. So in summary, I don't have high hopes for Final Fantasy 14, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm getting the spiky back ephemera. That's what I'm working to right now. I'm giga excited for it, Sam. I'm expecting my cut of the profit so I can buy Silk Song. You gotta beat Hollow Knight first, little bro. Little pup. Yeah, I don't have a solution. Yeah, exactly. It's like it's so integral to the DNA of the Final Fantasy 14 MMO that how do you fucking fix it? Yeah, I just pretend I played it and liked it. Name your favorite 3 boss fights right now, and if you can do that successfully, then I'll let it slide. Go on, go ahead. What's your 3rd favorite boss fight in Hollow Knight, Fitz? Hollow Knight, the jellyfish. Wait a second, he's cooking. Dude, I love Skong. Skong is so underrated. Alright, I'm pre-ordering you the Switch 2 version right now. You earned it, King. Good shit. Yippee. Dude, this guy's Skong posting. That's sick. John Skong. John Skong Van Damme. What a gamer. I don't think there's a jellyfish in the game. Very good. That was a good guess, though. Jellyfish? There's got to be a jellyfish in like this 2D action platformer game. Come on, man. Maybe there is, though. Maybe I'm just forgetting it. I would have also accepted 3 types of bugs, or just saying the bug with the 2 phases, the ghost bug. You know, just different types of bugs would have also been sufficient, I think. Just keep that in mind for next time.
Got a solid move. Abandon supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked.
John Bug would have been good too.
Supply cache flipped into self-destruct. If it works, fewer fervor charges shall pop. Know this. Open that thing in the tech rock will get riled up. Crazy.
It will get riled up on its crazy style. There was a couple TikToks when Nosferatu movie came out that were pretty sick. It was like a lady dressed up as Olaf, and she would go up to women at the bar and like hit on them and stuff with the thick accent. It was pretty good. I would like to buy you a beverage. Dude, I wish I could roll my R's consistently. I have like a 30% success rate in rolling my R's. It goes up higher when I drink alcohol though, so I don't know what that means.
Nobody gonna mess with the hex now.
Bye bye, I'm out. Follow the green.
Now extract yourself.
Whee. Can I throw 2? Oh, nope. What a cool weapon. Next, you're going to tell me there isn't a swear. Do they swear in Hollow Knight?
Strike to win. The
I
lesser
don't know. Metroid jellyfish. Elden Ring jellyfish. We don't roll R's here. We just roll joints. Fat dubs and fat doobies. I love weed. I just did an impression of every multiplayer teammate I've ever had. How come we're losing? And then some guy with the worst Xbox 360 mic you've ever heard just says, I love weed! You're like, ah. That's why we're losing. Sorry guys, I'm so high. Oh, God. I think I've heard that exact phrase, sorry guys, I'm so high, probably about 18 times over the course of my video gaming life. Unreal. I guess when alcoholics are drinking a lot and the reason why you're losing, they don't say, sorry guys, I'm so drunk. Although that has happened before. Usually they'll just yell at you. So I guess lesser of two evils in that situation. Now, I've not heard someone say, sorry guys, I had shrooms, because I think they're just disassociating and freaking the fuck out if they're playing a multiplayer competitive game while on shrooms.
This sector is home to a Scaldra high security cache. If Fervon charges will get you inside, but you gotta be quick. They're rigged to
Dude, that was a cool side flip. Why is there only 3 enemies on the map? Help me.
Scaldra on high alert. Your window of opportunity to get into the
Went to the R Weed sub to show off my new weed tattoo. Now we're talking, dude. I put on my Zelda Triforce cargo shorts and smoked the weed. Name every weed. My teammates mute until they call me stupid with a vacuum and baby crying. That's the Switch 2 experience you have to look forward to. I'm so glad they advertise the fact that you can put the console 30 feet away from you across the living room. So excited for that. Wi-Fi open mic in the living room gaming, man. The future. Only $450 plus $400 of tariffs. John Carr. Bye-bye. Pac-Man single manager Squib.
Come first. We're a team, man.
I don't fuck with that name, it stinks. Sorry guys, I'm bleeding. Sorry guys, I'm vaped up right now. Dude, I just took a bunch of acetaminophen and I'm conked out, guys, sorry.
The cache was destroyed. It's okay. Woo! Make do.
Only people I know who have done shrooms are dead or rehabilitated. I know some individuals who've done shrooms. I would say they find it to be an overall positive experience. My favorite is hearing about people who have to play with Australians on meth because it's cheaper than cigarettes. Mamma mia. That's a bummer. Can I really not do anything with hex treasures besides get rep? I have so much of it. I had like 800 pizzas, man. I can't eat the pizza. Where's this world coming to? Apologize to the Connect mic. You know what? You're right. I should. It was too far ahead. It saw the future and did not blink. I can't remember PJ if you were in the WoW guild at the time. This was, I think, Burning Crusade era WoW, and we were in a guild, and we had an Australian in our guild. Again, I remember. You might not have been in the guild. This is, I think, when Jen and I were playing WoW, and we were living in our crack house apartment that was only $550 a month, but it was unironically we had crack dealers and labs all around us. But yeah, we had an Australian on our guild, and he would work in a coffee shop in Australia. And he would just play and raid on WoW while he worked. Oh! I'll be jump scared. Oh! I haven't seen that in a while. Anyways, before I was really interrupted. We had an Australian who worked in a coffee shop, played, and he would like go AFK for like 5 seconds to help customers. He would not like be making the coffee. He would just like ring them up. or something. I don't know. It's good all bullshit he just made up. The funniest thing though is that every 30 minutes we would hear like a trolley or a train go by, and his mic would pick it up every time. So that's how he timed our breaks and stuff. That's when he heard 2 trolley dings. Like, all right, let's take a break after wiping on this fight and learning it. It was great. I fucking love Australians too. He played a warrior, and he would just always like start the fights before we're ready, and then PvP would just like go 1v10 and die. It was awesome. He's a great guy. All right. How much did our infection meter go up that time? We need one.
What's a .exe?
I don't know, man. We should have. That is a downside of running one of the better potency mods, I guess. I gotta figure out what the math is, like when, because sometimes that doesn't happen. Sometimes you don't stop at 95%, but sometimes you do. So like, when do you want to run the double weak ones, but they give you more disinfection? But now it doesn't matter. It says it doesn't matter. Then we run 2 of them, bro. Okay, let's get another antivirus mod. Maybe. I think Hard Drive's my favorite boy band. He's such a Giga Chad. Okay, after this, I forgot I need to run an ad break too. So I'll do it after this one. Hopefully I get the duet in the next mission or 2, and then we can go kill our boy bands. And get the cool ephemera.
Got a solid move. Abandoned supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked. See? Supply cache flipped into self-destruct.
Self-destruct mode.
Fewer valve on charges should pop it. Know this. Open that thing and the tech rot will get riled up. Crazy.
This really is just like Excalibur Prime, but slightly worse. It is more defensive though. And what I really like about Wukong is just his cloud form. I freaking love flying through half the level whenever I want.
Bet it smells better and all.
Yeah, but maybe it's because his slams are better and I'm not using the slams enough. But I'm not really complaining about the damage. It's still really good. It's just... Oh. Colonel Tracksuit Sneak? Pretty sure that's a Metal Gear Solid character. Or Death Stranding, one or the other.
Entitled to their own opinions, even wrong ones.
No one's gonna help me. I don't want to finish cracking it open. No, I'm not gonna do it. Yippee! I love free energy. Going for Loot Bloop. That's a pretty good name. I like that one.
Quitting time, fam. Bring it home.
Going for loot. Oh, it's in the spire down below. Me. I'm happy, man. Happy, I'm helping.
Pick up the pace next time, yeah?
Yay! And you can't be beat. Can I fit through there? No, I can't. Aw. I'm a cloud, bro. Is that 2 Raven Silvers? Thank you. Oh. Hard drive Glorp 1999. Wait, wonder if Glorp is that unironically one of the options. That'd be sick. What a cool weapon this is. I can't get over how unique it is. I just had the currency to buy this. It was sick. Good deaths all. But yeah, we should farm Temple this week too. If we have time. He seems really fun. Mr. Blue Wolf. Oh yeah. Let me run the ad break really quick. I think this will be the last one of the stream. Me getting high on Repo with my ponytail and laughing with my friend dies for like 30 seconds. I'm gonna try the force tattoo. Whew. You're close. You're like Icarus, who just flew a little too close to the sun, but you didn't. You're about to fly a little too close to the sun.
This sector is home to a Scaldra high security cache.
I'm so fast.
Fervon charges will get you inside, but you gotta be quick. They're rigged to self-destruct.
Mamma mia. Oh my gosh. The combo. None of those guys dropped energy? Are you freaking joking? No, I now have full energy. Okay. This is a bit of a feast or famine type situation.
Their numbers are dwindling. We can't stop now. Any survivors will be transferred to a new squad.
I think the devs of Repo posted about the new updates they're coming out with. I think they already said they're adding like a couple enemy types and types of unique items and stuff. I think the items doing funny stuff is such a good idea. There's a lot of untapped potential, I think, there. Like the love potion is so good already in Repo. The ballerina thing that makes you spin around is great. Smoking tracksuit clobber. That's a good name. Yeah, really cool. Hope they do lots of good updates of it quickly. It's a lot to ask, though. I think it's a pretty small team, but God, Repo's so good. I'm pretty sure I like Repo more than Lethal Company. Like, I just love the dumb robots in Repo. Like the eye tracking and how they emote and their faces. It's so good, man.
That's the last of them. Time to come home.
There's like a little bit. There's already like, at least when I play Lethal Company, like there could be more tile sets and stuff now that I haven't experienced because I haven't played Lethal Company in a while. But when I play Lethal Company now compared to Repo, like there's a lot more variety in the environments and the monsters and items. It's pretty cool. Repo is better, yeah. I want a clip farming game that's actually scary though. Yeah, me too. Unironically.
Destroyed. It's okay.
I mean, it's hard to have a scary game stay scary for more than a session or two, unironically. can put it on ceilings and stuff. That's so sick. Dude, I saw the cockroach-shaped baby last time and I hated it. I don't think I've seen... Like, yeah, I've heard people mention a baby. I don't think I've seen it once.
Are you kidding me? Send me a challenge.
Book off Torment. We didn't get the loot, no. Phasmo farted so all of these streamer games could poop. Yeah, it was fun doing VR Phasmo. I wish it wasn't as clunky as it was. The normal Phasmo is pretty fun too. That's another game where like after like a couple sessions it wasn't really scary anymore. This is kind of the name of the game, I think, with horror games. I don't know how much you can really mitigate that. It's probably worth trying to a certain extent, but it's just not going to be that scary after you play it enough. Time to go play Spike and Barley Route and sift through all the horror mods. Little old man. Man, that's been a long time since I watched that stuff. Those are some great videos. I don't think any piece of media is scary on repeat. I mean...
Kalimos is working hard to find the Legasite for us. So the least we can do is protect her.
I don't know, I watch... Sometimes I just watch some German VODs, and that shit gets spooky every time, man. I never get used to peeping the horror, you know what I mean? I think you need random gen monsters, a lot of modifiers and stuff. But there's always going to be a framework, right? There's always going to be like certain logic. Just getting used to like how stuff moves and environments to a certain extent. It's really hard, man. And if you like gamify a lot of the surprise elements, like modifiers, like roguelike modifiers are really hard to do well. It's really easy to make the most boring, minuscule changes ever. I got him. I'll see you in the current day, bitch. Sorry for cussing.
Harvest it.
No cussing in my Christian 1999 server. Bruh. I just gotta say, Sam, you did a great job voice acting the Legasite. That's just how Sam laughs. Every time he boots up Helldivers, he goes.
Hurry, harvest now. End this.
Shut up, man. My favorite horror movies aren't my favorite because they're scary anymore. It's kind of like watching a magic trick. Yeah, it's like you appreciate the craft, right? That's how I am with horror. Is on first playthrough, I generally like it when I'm scared shitless. Like my favorite horror game is not even a real game. It's PT. First time I played that, unironically was unnerved almost the whole time I played it. Great game. But then I really liked it afterwards once I like read about it and watched videos about it to see how it was structured, how it worked. Like you kind of appreciate the craft of it. Like you said, kind of like a magic trick. Oh my, what's going on? Not the Karazhan stream.
Everyone can sing or dance, and that's okay.
Amnesia 1's an all-timer, that's great. I like my favorite part of Amnesia by far is early on. It's the invisible water monster. That shit is so well done, especially for back in the day. I really liked Condemned 2, and I even like Condemned 1 a lot. Like both of those are good for different reasons. Yeah, PT's great. What else? There's stuff in the Outer Wilds DLC that's good. Cabin Factory was really good. Yeah, and that's a different. I would say it's like a offshoot. It's like a subgenre of horror, right? It's like a espresso shot of horror. Manga. Yeah, I thought like the 60-minute bite-sized horror, that solves a lot of issues with horror games and movies and stuff, right? If you're in and out and you don't actually like get used to the environment and how it plays and the rule set and the logic behind what you're supposed to be doing, you don't have time to do that because it's over so quick. That does actually help. To the back room. We're gonna get our cool spiky ephemera. I'm actually pretty excited. I gotta think who I'm gonna put it on though. Okay, I already said that. Get new material. I like Scorn because it was like body horror. I watched Germa play Scorn, and he was terrible at it. But yeah, the cutscenes in Scorn and just the world building is excellent. It's not really scary. It fills you with like disgust and dread, which is what they're going for, right? They're not trying to jump scare you. Really cool game. The gameplay was very mediocre, but everything else about it was great. And I didn't play it, so it seemed great to me. What is this white line? Is her hair? What is this? What's this event horizon? What is that? I can't rotate her second. What's happening? Is that her belt? It is, I think. It's the front, the little dingle dingle belt. Maybe? I never noticed that before. Dude, she's pogo sticking. That's sick. Yeah, I think trying to think my top 5 horror games. I think PT is probably number 1, even though it's not a real game. I think Condemned 1 and or 2 are probably maybe not top 5, maybe. It could be top 10. I think Dead Space 1 is great. I don't think it's top 5. I think Dead Space 2 is in my top 5. Dead Space 2 is like it's like Terminator. It reminds me of Terminator 2. It's not as scary in certain ways as 1, and it's not as scary as a lot of other horror games, but it's so tense and it's so like such a tight game. Like they utilize every minute of that game. The gameplay loop is incredibly well done, and it's crazy with how badass and strong you can feel in Dead Space 2 when you get good at it, but you still feel a nerd because there's enough variety and evolution of the game as you play it that it works out really well. And some of the sequences in that game are fucking incredible. Even I think they hold up more than a lot of other AAA games nowadays. Like Dead Space 2 is it's like one of the best examples of like the action horror genre. Like Resident Evil 4 I think is up there. It's like they're like the twin titans of that genre, where your character feels badass and powerful, but you still get freaked out and you feel dread a lot. I love fucking Fear. Yeah, Fear is fucking great. I think what other horror games I play really like. Soma is an all-timer. I think gameplay-wise, Soma is weak-ish. It's not bad, but it doesn't do anything crazy. But story-wise and presentation and world-building-wise, it's incredible. Majora's Mask is top 1 horror game. I do love Majora's Mask. I do not consider it a horror game, but I fucking love Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask, I think, is my favorite Zelda game. Yeah, Soma's really good, but for the themes, exactly. Yeah, it's the same exact take I have. Yeah, I'm not saying FNAF, fuck you. Alien Isolation? I had fun playing Alien Isolation, but I think half the fun was streaming it. Yeah, I would say Alien Isolation is pretty good. I think it kind of gets a little long in the tooth, if that makes sense. Ah, fuck, I always click. Stop it. I gotta go solo mode. No, I'm sorry. Don't. The only time I ever instantly join stuff is when I don't want to. Unless they actually added the... I can't remember. Did you guys add the hotfix already to make you get rewarded for helping people?
What can I say?
I want a rain cloud. You did? I'm staying then. Fuck this. Let's help the homies. Yippee! That's crazy how fast you get. Oh, I think so. Hey, I'm limit testing right now. I'm literally immune to damage on this character, so I can chat for a while. No big deal. Yeah, Jamie, pull up the clip of the floating xenomorph.
She cut her hair. Classic bad breaking response.
So true.
Got this in the bag.
Dude, this guy has a Nerf ship, blue and yellow. That's sick. Cool color scheme. I bet doing this on multiplayer when you're not a cheater like me and immune to all damage is probably pretty brutal. Like how is like the desync and stuff on ability move, like the boss moves multiplayer? Because everything seems really well telegraphed when you're on your own for the most part, but it might not be that way with a bunch of homies. Oh my gosh, the best viewers. How do you see the ship name?
Wanna have fun, man. Is that so bad?
G-Wagon, I see it, I see it. If you're doing Railjacks, I want to endo. This is just the boy band finale. Another day, another victory for the OGs. Take it down to sweats. Monsters among us. I love this animation, dude. Wow. I just went Zephyr and float above everything. What a gamer.
Lonely? Never. Every city's got beautiful ladies. What's the issue, dude? Take a pill.
What the hell? Hard drive? You can't say that. Under the neon glow. This fucking arena is so good looking. It's unreal. Insane sentence combo. They call him hard drive for a reason. This guy has an erection. World Sunday bat. Yeah, man. Under the neon. Can you guys come down here? I want the energy you drop. Thank you. What the heck is this? They're standing on top of each other's shoulders. Kinda loud. Dude, these voice lines, they'll never not be funny to me. They're so, like, nonchalant. They're so Timothy nonchalant. This is a ribbon 4 meters away from me. Clueless Whales Quit. That's a pretty good one. One. I was showing Jen yesterday the boy band stuff. She was like actually of the perfect age where she was actually into the boy bands back in the day. She was I think she enjoyed how good the homage is. She was a big Spice Girls fan back in the day. NSYNC fan.
Don't need a manual for this one.
Teabag him, teabag him, teabag. Oh, I can't teabag in this form, dude. Okay, we get it. You're married. I'm just doing a long-term Squeaks bit. He'll just randomly take off its headset and pretend like he's talking to his hot supermodel wife that doesn't exist. I've just been doing that. It's either you call it the Squeaks bit or the Moon bit, depending on how deep down the rabbit hole you want to go. I heard All American Rejects and a flashback cutaway. You had a Family Guy cutaway gag? Yeah, Squeaks will do stuff. Oh my gosh, he's falling down. Yes, Squeaks will do stuff where he'll just be like, what? No, I can't have sex right now. No, I'm streaming. Yeah, I got top 500 on Overwatch. No, I can't have sex, I'm sorry. And then everyone XD laughs. Glitzy Bass Smash. Who won out of all the names? There should be a leaderboard when you group up with people and we all vote which name was the best at the end. Write that down, write that down. Make a Jira ticket.
If you don't like talk things out, it can really get to you.
God, I fucking love the voice lines. Are you balding? Not yet. My grandfather, when he passed away, I think it was 80. Maybe you remember, PJ. How old was he? 86? 84? Full head of hair. But I heard that it's on the mother's side where the baldness is more likely to come from. And our other grandfather died when he was like in his 50s, I think. But he wasn't bald either, so that's looking good for me.
Tough times are just part of the story, you know?
Yeah, man. Tough times.
Wondering what people say about me sometimes.
Yeah, you can touch my penis later, babe.
I guess they're called panic attacks.
It's talking about panic attacks, dude. Anyways, he got murdered. I don't know, our mom's brothers aren't bald either. Yeah. Encore, baby. Sure that balding genes comes from mother's side? Yeah, so I think I'm good. Which is very lucky. I actually don't think that's true. Yeah, name every mother. Contrary to the folk wisdom that baldness is inherited from one mother family, the condition seems to depend on genes contributed from both parents. That honestly makes more sense, but it doesn't fit my worldview, so I'm gonna call you a loser instead. How's that feel? Get down there, you silly goose. I think we're good for hair genes. It's just our facial hair genes that suck. Yeah, they're not the best. They are better than average, I think. Like, some people can't grow facial hair very well at all, right? So, we can kind of do it. Yeah, but I like to blame women. What the heck? Mods. Twist his testicles counterclockwise. And not in the fun way. Well, well, well. Oh my god, thank you so much. I have been working out. Giga stab. Bleh.
Hush. It's done.
Yippee! Open the mouth. Anyways, let's read this probably really normal message. I will find you and kill you and shit on you and then dump you in acid for saying that Judy and Nick shouldn't be together. Anyway, see you at D23 or whatever it's called. Because, yeah, I remembered it being from mother's side, but yeah, it's okay. I can barely grow facial hair too. I'm far too French to make it work. Thanks, you undid my torsion. You're welcome, sir. You should be able to vanquish, convert, or kiss. Interesting, interesting.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Where the heck does primary frostbite come from? I got 3 live heart cells. I think that confirms it works, right, Sam? That doing it with the homies gives you the heart cells now? GG. Yes, it does confirm it. You know what else confirmed it? You know what else confirmed it? What? I'm so excited. This is going to be a very positive message. You're not going to hurt my feelings at all. I don't know, man. I'm pretty French, and I've grown a beard down to my sternum. Name every sternum. Steel Essence. This guy's Steel Essence posting. Yeah. Pins and needles, baby. Let's try it on. Wait, hold on. Takes off mic. You ran over the dog. Puts my back on. What's up, gamers? I'm back. Got the mustache. Doesn't connect to my beard. Yeah, mine technically doesn't either. Okay, it's actually worse. My beard and mustache, they connect on this side, but they don't connect on this side. So I have to shave this side every day, or I have that lopsided, horrible look. I'm really suffering over here, guys. Don't get the tier 4 sub. Name every British. The Queen. We're all the Queen on this blessed day. Boris Johnson. Margaret Thatcher. Uh-huh. That looks pretty cool. It's cool how much you can make it like with the lower saturation colors, you can make it not stick out as much too. That's pretty cool. That looks pretty good. Who would that look good on? Let's see. Well, that look good on Falk. I have the tails right now. I could do the Easter egg steps. Yeah, if I didn't do a Sindana, that would actually look pretty good on her. Maybe I don't do Sindana. Okay, okay. Sausage fingers, Charlie. That sounds real to me. The Queen too? Wait a second. We're getting DLC. Madonna, uh-huh. The guys from Train Spotting, yep. Top Gear, good, Top Gear. The House MD. House MD's British, right? Does a fake American accent, a real fake American accent. JT? What ephemera? I'm using Smoking Body on. No, I don't think I like it on her. Justin Trudeau isn't British, bro. Benjamin Cumberbatch. Yeah. There's no way it looks good on Zeph, right? I just realized I'm not using a Sindana on her or something. What's up with that? No, what's up with that, guys? Oh, I do like this ephemera. This really is the GOAT. The Conqueror ephemera really is the GOAT, man. Ooh, this looks good on her. Yeah. British Spooder Man? Mm-hmm. The guy from Day of the Jackal. Oh, yeah. He's also in that Harry Potter show, right? The one that stinks. What the Shigma? Copy main colors, please. Why is my missive red? That's wacky. What was I thinking? No. Yeah. It clips with my hand. My options are a little limited. Ooh. Dude, I love this Sindana. The Dante one's so sick. Well, this wouldn't clip with my hand because it's on the only on one side. Ah. That's pretty cool. I just give myself smaller wings. I stopped using these wings because they were blocking too much. Actually, yeah, let's do that. But they're actually pretty small compared to the other wings. Like these ones. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, that's good. I'm gooning. I got the Incarnate for Barton. I love Barton. Maybe I don't do silvery. What color would be cool? Probably like light blue, right? I love fashion. I love John fashion. The Lotus color palette is so... The Lotus and the... what's the other one? Where's the I? Oh no, it starts with the E. Eminence. I love these ones. I love purples and blues. Mm-hmm. Yes. I want more desaturated. Well, not dark. Maybe that. I want this in a blue or... The true end game. Picking colors. What's it doing? Oh yeah. What's the I'm trying to find that someone who uses the pokey ephemera. It looks good on them. Would it look good on Gara? Maybe actually. It's kind of like a glass theme, right? You got shards of glass sticking out of your butt. Although this new Ephemeral looks sick too. Here's my issue. There's so many cool looking things in this game. Can we go ahead and put those in the Destiny content vault, please? I need less content ASAP. That looks kind of good. Kind of looks like pea needles. Maybe it doesn't look good. Maybe I stick with this. What track is this? Reminds me of Eve. Eve Online. The track before this one. That's all the Brits, so I win. Yeah, that's pretty comprehensive, I think. Can I tell it? Is it this? Ghost of the Void? It's one of my favorite songs in the game. If this is the one you're talking about. It's so chill. Like a DSP stream. Chill vibes, guys. Yeah, I think I like this Ephemeral more.
I'm the biggest monster.
I wouldn't personally associate with Yi. Good call, good call. Nice Meek, how's it going? How you doing?
Wonder how many laws we're breaking just by being together.
Why are we breaking laws by being together?
Laws, religious laws, laws of physics.
That's true.
I love you.
Oh my goodness. Hey man, I feel like we're really close friends. You're like a sister to me. Oh no. There's something new voice line them getting from her. This song's a banger too. So we're making Colurvo tomorrow, but we have to wait 3 days. Oh, yeah, let's make that. John Forma. They did just add on Spotify the new song. It's the one that you hear when you first open the launcher. What's it called? I'll look it up. I just added it to my playlist today because it's a banger. Lamenting the Days is a new one they just added to streaming services. It's a very good song. I don't have it yet though in game. I don't know if it is in game yet actually. Is it? Let's go look. Let's go check with Owie and then maybe Owie doesn't have it and maybe Temple would?
Wow. Have you done something with your look? Some good
No, I
stuff
just didn't shower today. And Lamentine's on in here.
Maybe next time. Call me.
Call me. Where?
The time dancer. They left us so very little.
Left for Dead? Yeah, where's Lamenting the Days?
Okay.
Flare is ours, demon.
Alright, calm down. How's everyone's favorite distressed couple?
Got to cut prices again. People just don't want to buy furniture in a lockdown.
No shit.
All the more custom for my side of the trade.
Okay. What can we get for you? Sideboards or shotguns? Recliners or rifles? Bazookas or, bazookas. Oh, you get it.
Come on, what's the furniture equivalent bazookas? Bed lamps? Bedside tables. Headboards. Bazookas in beds. Kiss? No. Thanks to the Uncanny's voice actor. Where'd everyone go? Bingo. Why is the guitar talking? Wouldn't you like to know, Weatherman?
Untraceable. Go ahead.
Are any of these guns giga cool? I just realized there's a shit ton of... there's like 4 tracks here.
I know I'm taking a risk here, right?
Hey,
I need a more rep.
Cozy, but big enough to snuggle on. Know what I mean? Say no more.
I should buy a locker so I can jam nerds into it. Why is this normal office chair so expensive, and why does the description sound sus? Yeah, that's why I asked. Name every guitar. I think the Jupiter, but it's not like crazy. Okay, okay. I kind of want an air hockey table too. Beanball.
Ah, need to measure the space first.
Yeah.
No problem.
Totally.
Good luck.
Thank you. Alright, let's see what
Hey,
my...
Drifter. Hi, a freaky space friend.
Hi. Don't bully me. I cry easily.
Got a set of crisis events lined up for you.
Alright, you got Trinity. Oh, Citrine. Mamma mia. That's a nice one. And we have the Burst on. That's a dub. I'm not doing this today, but probably do it tomorrow. Yeah, so we already have a good loadout. Citrine. I do want to play Hildren. Hildren's looks very cool. Just got Gar for Frame Finder. Yeah, I'm pretty upset. Up on Tekken 8. What Incarnate did you pick for the Baratin? I don't think I've used it too much. Let's look. I'm dumb. Wait. I don't have it. I don't have the Incarnate turned on for it. I have to install it, I think. Wait, I got Pathos Clamp, so I could put it on now, though. You can go do that right now, actually. I'm pretty sure I have the Incarnate. I just need to install it. You have an Incarnate Genesis for this weapon. Hey, man. Imagine if you could read. And also imagine dragons. Oh yeah, you think you're cool with your Nova, or I mean your Mag heirloom, huh? How's it feel? How does it feel? You think you're so cool? Yeah, I can shake my hand too. That's what I freaking thought. Asuka's really good now? Really? That's weird. Isn't everyone just smashing buttons? So Citrine Gaming, eh? Citrine. I haven't played Citrine actually very much at all recently. She's so freaking good. She's such a cool frame. She like works in every mission type. She looks freaking cool. She's fun. Cool frame. The same people that were mashing buttons still are. So true. Yeah, but didn't Phi XD, whatever, PhD, whatever his name is, quit Tekken? That means it's over, man.
If you ever wonder why you
Oh, yeah, let's just... Man, I got a lot of parkour velocity or something on her.
Te ves bien, my friend. Let's see what you got.
Pizza time. Got too many mood crystals.
Super. Not bad.
Thank you.
Hey, be safe.
Dude, I really kind of want to buy this skin. Here's my problem. Because this is objectively, you can't dispute it, the best skin for Gyre. Everyone has it. I want to be unique Snowflake. But it looks so fucking good. It's such a good skin. It's like top 10 skins, I think. I love how mine looks too, though. I love the bow on her. Like, this skin is so fucking cool. Here's also another downside of the skin. It reminds me slightly of Nier Automata, which means I hate it. Yeah, it's such a good skin. You're fucking cooked with it. Rent free. Get him out. Get him out. Ban him, ban him, ban him. Mine looks cool though, dude. Right, guys? Right? It looks cool. I got a bow on my back. It's pretty cool.
Better here than out there.
Nothing ever happens. Yeah, but Melee boy caused so many signings. Guys, do not play Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 unless they bring back dedicated servers. Please, guys. I'm sad that Tenogen isn't cross-gen. I know. That is such a bummer. I know that I'm very... Okay, I'm pretty confident that's a console rights issue, not a DE issue. Yeah, that's a lame restriction. Probably Sony's fault. Up on Fortnite on the PS4. Is it just me, or is the lighting in wintertime fucking bussin' right here? This looks photorealistic. Look, you got snow coming in and everything. There's like a nice little soft lighting effect up here. It looks so, like the reflection on her helmet looks fucking bussin' right now. Don't tell Steve I said that. He'll feel too proud. His ego will go out of control. He'll add Railjack to Soulframe. We both know we can't survive that. Cool stuff. But what if I got infected one more time by a boy band? And then we saw what rewards we got. What if we did it again? Yeah, I remember downloading Warframe onto my Switch years ago. And I was excited to play on the go. This is before Steam Deck was a thing, right? That shit was not acceptable for me. Fucking Switch sucks ass, dude. I could not get over it. It actually ran better than I thought it was, but like I was literally sitting in the couch back there trying it out, and I'm like, I got through like a couple missions on the Switch, and then I looked at my computer. I'm like, I could just fucking play on my computer. Why don't I do that? But man, on the Steam Deck, wow, it's great on the Steam Deck. And I can bypass that issue that you were just talking about, Froggy, with the Tenogen stuff, because it's technically both PC. Dude, my bow, my cute bow's gonna get stuck in my rear tire.
Tech-rot ferroglands. Grab them and take them to Kalimos. Kalimos.
John Katz. What the heck? That guy just evaporated. Pick it up. Very good. My computer, stop all the downloading. Mercy killed that guy.
Turns out Aui's conspiracy theories were true.
Huh.
Online really have been cloned and used to create tech-rot parodies.
Yippee.
So to say you just attracted their attention.
Kalimos found the Legasite. Harvest it.
Wait, can you do that? Yeah, with Nvidia Shield, it'd be the same thing, right? It's technically the PC version you're playing. I'm pretty sure. Owie. What is happening? He's whipping me around, man.
And this mission will be a failure.
The red.
It's been broken. Harvest it.
Yippee!
Our feline friend yearns for another hunt.
Kalimos yearns for the mines. Chicken Jaggy.
It is done. Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next Legasite. Remember, the tech rot evolves
Dyer's
quickly until
dodge
this
looks
battle will
so
be harder
cool.
still.
I got it in like 2016. I don't know what the state of that's gonna be. You can't even like plug it in and keep it plugged in anymore, Froggy? That stinks. Also, I'm pretty sure they said the Switch 2's battery life is gonna be worse, which is wild.
Kalimos awaits.
Oh my gosh, this person has a MOA.
Formidable.
That MOA looks freaking cool too. Are you exalted with the red veil? I am. Need a mod from them? Hey, come on, give me the spider, Ephemera.
You can count on this coming up.
Flailing help cavity.
My contract.
That's an okay name. Citrine's augment. Sounds good. Go see if I can buy it right now. What's it? Which one?
I didn't tidy up. Sorry. I have the housekeeping instincts of a feral cat.
Odds. There you go. Recrystallize. Recrystallize. I have it already. That is a good one. See if I can buy a second one really quick and I'll just buy it now, or if not, I'll just give you mine.
Sorry. Tech rot's trying to summon me again. Like an ex who just won't take that in. I am taken. Move on.
I can buy it. Recrystallize.
Use it to spread our way.
Yeah, like the metal frame of the charging port got pushed into the device. Damn. I wonder if someone could fix that. Probably not easy. I'm going to... Oh yeah, let me look at what boy band rewards I got really quick. Oh, pins and needles again. Bummer. I do want the floof though. That's cool.
And out of business.
What happens if you get a duplicate ephemera? Nothing.
And I
You just get owned. Get called a loser. Going to the dojo. Oh my gosh, he did the kisses. Linton Steel. John Cat. Yeah, I think my fashion on Gyres, I like it. Went for like a rusted robot look. Give me 1 million. Goddamn. Recrystalline. What if the door back there just opened randomly? Did you guys tell me? 1 platinum? Let's freaking go, dude. I'm pogging out. Fool. Yippee. UI, you're welcome. Let's collect our rewards. Hit and split. Flint and steel. Critical melee hits have a chance to increase movement and attack speed. That's sick. Combo multiplier increases the chance of enemies being susceptible to finishers. And no. We're best friends. She hates me. There you go. Did your rats get anything? Happy birthday. All I want is to sleep in an hour or a fresh cup of coffee. Let's talk to him. This demon was supposed to understand. This demon was meant to be our ally, our friend. Why? After all that we do for you, why do you seek us drive us away? This isn't personal, Lizzie. Flare doesn't want you around. They spurn us and only deny the self. We are one and the same. We cannot be destroyed, for we are many. We are born from the blood. They're blood-born posting. You look upon roses and see disease, see rot, mutations. Call us what you will. We are made of what you give us. Reflect what you show us. If you think we are diseased, it's because you are diseased and seek to place hate upon hate thyself. Yeah, what the heck? You aren't right, and if you're trying to hurt Flare, I won't let you. What am I supposed to do? Let you subsume Flare? I like this one. A little harsh stance. Hurt them? Why would we seek to hurt them? We were born from their blood. We are what we are because of them. We love them. We only seek their love in return. You must seek to understand even. See past what you think you know of what we are. We are one whole, but we are also Flare. But we are also everywhere, and them, and us, and every Warframe, and everything and everyone we shall be. Oh, thanks so much for clarifying. That really makes a lot of sense. Shut up! Sounds like a headache. The blue ones call it madness. It is not madness, demon, nor is it godhood. Before someone insists that it is simply a not her way of being, another way of being. A whole of infinite parts, and they are our other half, and we cannot be whole without them. Do not seek to send us away, demon. Darling, we do not mean them any harm. We simply want them to accept us. Yeah, what does acceptance look like? What happens to them? Good question, Drifter. Strength, freedom, power, we would think as one. Not a sacrifice of their mind, but an invitation of us to come within. It would not be lessened, but greatened. They would still know themselves as they do now. I don't know if I could trust you. We are many things, demon, but we have never lied. We are incapable of such things. That is behavior that is only human. This seems like a bad idea. I wish these weren't the only two options. Sentient infested guitar. This seems risque. I feel like this will just piss him off and it'll ruin things anyways. But I'm also afraid this is me agreeing with it fully. I think I'm going to err on the side of playing nice, but I'm worried this is going to lock me into something bad. Alright, I guess I'll try. Thank you, Demon, for listening to us. We hope they do too. That's not going to end well. Hey, Eleanor. Hello, my darling. Do you have how did you see better last night? I haven't had the Arthur dream once since I told you about Granny Callie. I think you exercised that demon. Let's go! Has we been together? Something else been happening? It's a bit awkward, actually. I've been meaning to talk to you about it, but there hasn't been a good time. Dreaming about us? Gods, I wish. Nothing so pleasant, I'm afraid. I'm pleasant. Do not fucking roleplay post in the chat, man. I think the tech rot's jealous. Huh. Jealous of you for taking me away, yes. On some profoundly messed up level, it thinks of me as its property. I was meant to be its breeding prospect. Ooh. The Legacites see me as a rival queen, you know? Interesting. That's not how Warframes work. The infestation in them is tamed as Stormit, except for Nidus, I guess. The tech rot thinks I stole you from it, now I want you back. I'm not gonna, like, say you're wrong. A jilted X. Where I come from, you'd have to go and have a fight with it round back of the local supermarket. I'm not sure how it works in your time. We back up a bit. How do you know that's what the tech rod is feeling? You read its diary. The dreams I mentioned, I'm certain the tech rock's sending them. Whatever that stuff has that passes for a mind, it's always been able to connect with mine. The thought it sends are always so crude and weak, I can easily fend them off. Most of the time, it just feels like this frantic scratching at the back of my skull. Like when you're in the loo and there's a cat trying to get the door open. But when you're asleep, it's a different story. Interesting. Right, my defenses are down and it can reach me. It's been hitting me on the most primordial level, if you know what I mean. It wants me back. It promised it can make me feel ecstasy I've never known. It will seed my flesh with the dripping cyst of new life because it thinks that's what I want, you see. Okay, I guess that's it for us. How can I compete with that? I like that. She might not like that, though. This one's too funny. I'm going to click on this one. It might end badly, though. It's okay, my sweet. I'm not about to leave you for superating massive tubercular flesh with lumps of orphan technology floating in it. You! Just, if you see me looking especially dark-eyed and gaunt on a particular morning when we wake up together, please bring me a nice strong coffee. I can do that. That went really well. I'm really curious about time travel. Obsessed, actually. Working on it, almost there. Once you figure out time travel, there's a bigger problem, internalism. What? Let's see if we're smart, let's figure this out. Thanks for internalism. There's a version of this conversation that doesn't end right here. That's mean. If you're not too busy because it's the real reason I'm here. I'm not busy, please explain. It could be incredibly relevant to my final theoretical touches here on temporal manipulation. All this happened not because a scientist figured out a formula. Well, I guess that's how it started. But all of this, it's beyond. It's because Albrecht went somewhere, woke something up, and it followed him back, the void. The void is alive, but also not. It is, but isn't. It's a paradox, while being the cause and reason for everything that's happened to every single one of us. Oh. Hello, world. Goodbye, Albrecht. Ah, I wish. OMG. But do you know Hello World? It was the first thing ever posted on the internet. The first message posted by the creator of the internet to show it worked. I chose the first one because she wouldn't stop being moody. That's fair. The STDs in my head are jealous. Yeah, I get that a lot. And from there, all hell broke loose. People lost their freaking mind. Science, banking, technology, entertainment. And through billions of choices and cause and effect, it led me going online one day and And it was the end of Nova, or Kaya rather. Her future, her career, her friends, everything because of one mistake. So I guess, like, I trust the Void more than I trust other people. I trusted it too. I guess maybe you haven't clued in totally. But I'm getting out in 1999. I literally don't care what happens to me trying to get there. It's the only thing occupying my brain. For me, that's a good thing. Okay. He's cussing. Maybe BBQ Tech Rat wasn't such a good idea after all. No shit. And this is coming from me. I've eaten 3-week-old rancid reindeer out of a rusty hubcap. Not that bad, a little hot sauce. I don't know why I keep falling for this shit. I really don't. I don't know what these responses are. Hey, maybe it'll be better fried. Everything's better fried and on a stick. That's the other libertarian delicacy, you know, deep fried everything shoved inside other things, usually covered in butter on a stick. You do you, but I think I'll be curled up in a dark place regretting my decisions. That's how you know it was a good party. At least I don't need to worry about leftovers. Lizzie seems to like it, though I feel bad for how Flair's going to feel in the morning. And Trotty really did a number on that one. But from the sounds of things, it didn't exactly go as planned. The more I hear about Trotty, the more I realized M and I made up pretty good, damn good with him, all things considered. And how he became proto-frames. Yep, arrived to this mess somewhere early 1998 before you arrived. Neki refused to see us, couldn't get anywhere near her even. The whole city was on lockdown and we only managed to get in because we had enough fake credentials and practice getting out of situations like this, you know, to grease the right wheels. We came in as corporate sales reps looking to fix supply chains for digital online sales. World might be ending, but people want their freaking free shipping. So M and I ended up with a shipping container full of most random shit you can imagine, a bunch of bribe money, and heavy weaponry, typical day at the office. Who comes knocking on our door, offering us a connection to Neki, some rando doctor that makes M real nervous. I have a good instinct for these things. Guess what else we got while we're looking for Neki? A bad case of the old testudo syndrome. And Entrati had just the injection for it. Yippers, but he told us what it would do to us. We knew eyes open what we become. What he didn't tell us was that a god's damn void monster had taken our little girl already. No, he very conveniently left that part out. By the time we recovered from our treatment, you had arrived in Hulvania. You knew how things went from there. Well, I'm glad you're here. Glad to hear that. Starting to feel like this is where we're supposed to be, even if it wasn't for Neki after all, but we'll see. I did it. We roleplayed successfully. Let's go. Okay. That's a bummer that we got a duplicate reward for the next boy band we kill. At least we get the floof.
Not just some desire for success.
When does the Coda weapons roll over? Let's go check that. And I think I'm done for tonight after that.
What'd you say?
2 days. Almost 3 days. Do I want to buy any of these? I think I only want to be semi-interested in maybe this one. But even then, it's like whatever. I already have a better Vasocyst. Better this guy. Better this guy. I don't have a Synapse, though. 40 Impact seems kind of whatever.
See you tonight.
So I think I'll just wait. Doctor, turn off my boo-womp prohibitors. I'm Jack. Jack is back, baby. Doctor, turn off my cringe suppressors. Very good. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll just save the moolah, the live heart cells, until next rotation. No big deal, though. It is cool, though, that I can run the multiplayer version of that stuff. The boy band stuff, and it works well. You get the free heart cells. enjoy your new recrystallized mod, PJ. And thanks so much, everyone, for watching. Had a great time even tonight. Be back on tomorrow. We're gonna try to do the circuit, I think, tomorrow. And yeah, I think the plan is maybe we'll try to get the circuit stuff, maybe the weeklies, and then after that, I don't really have to. I have a whole bunch of goals I can do in Warframe, but I kind of want to maybe play another game this Friday or Saturday or something. We'll see how it goes. I want to play a spooky game or something. I work at 8 p.m. Remember that. Poppy Dat, Ghost Rider. I should be able to start stream a little bit early tomorrow. Like maybe half hour, an hour. So instead of 5, it'd be like 4:30. That way. That should be plenty of time for the circuit at least. But if they don't have time for the weeklies, then I don't think you have them unlocked anyways, PJ, so that's fine. So the main thing is just get the circuit done with as much people as possible. So I'll try to start a little bit early. Yeah, thanks for watching. We're a great company tonight. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Have a good one, everyone. Rest well. And look for the button. Bye-bye.